Hello. Oh, okay. Sorry for the deep exhale. Hi everyone. Hello. Hi Ryan. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, is everything okay? We're fine, right? Hi Marvin. Oh, how you guys doing, by the way? God. I need a breather. Jesus. Hey Archie. Hello. You good, man? Sound out of breath? Yeah, man. I was outside and I didn't check the time, so I had to bulldoze. I had to flash my way to home and start streaming. God, and it was kind of a hurry. Good, and you? I'm doing good. It's excited. Oh, speaking of excited. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's time for season 2, and I'm gonna check the patch notes before and everything. Hi, Tsunade-sama. Hello, how you doing? You sound exhausted? Yeah, because I am. Okay. I'm good now. I'm good. So, before everything, which, oh, hello. Hello. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't see the Anna. Wait, hold on. Before anything, I just want to show you the Anna screen. She looks so awesome. Wait, how do I change this? Wait, no. Screen settings? No, not camera settings. Anna. Look at that! She looks so awesome! Her design is amazing. One of the best... Oh, I didn't see the bazooka! It's one of the best looking characters ever, dude. She looks awesome. Read the patch notes and there are some spicy changes. Won't spoil anything, but you'll see. Switch to the stream from a Mike Hollow talking about how much more aggressive the game looks. Stream's gonna be good. Dude, I'm gonna look at the patch notes and I'm gonna go hype, okay? It's not gonna be a rant stream, okay? I'm gonna be hype about this. It's gonna be awesome. Dude, I'm so excited. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the patch notes right now. I'm so excited right now. I'm so scared to to look at the changes. This morning I looked at Seth's stream and he said there were a lot of good changes which he liked. That makes me even more excited. Okay. Early access. Wait, what is this? Tekken Ball. In-game status practice. There are a lot of stuff here. Oh. Here's the changes. Oh, there are so many changes here. Jesus. Oh my god. Alright, I'll show this in a second. But oh my god, there are so many changes. Alright. Hi Nuggets. Hello, welcome. Okay, so... Wait, can I do this? Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Do this. Do this. Do this, and... Okay. If I do this right now, what do you guys see? Can you guys see the patch notes right now? Oh, you can. Nice. You see the screen, right? Wait, hold on. Do this. Alright, perfect. I will also get rid of this for now. So there's only the patch and you guys on the screen. There should be chat. There are some good quote of life changes too, including sidestepping. Yeah, I know that one at least. That is a screen. Nice. Alright, so it should be fine, I'm assuming. You guys can see this just fine. It is 3 plus 4 is now plus 25 on block and fully homing, right? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so should I read this? There's a lot of stuff here. Application, maintenance, impact, download replays, online replays, Super Ghost. DLC is Anna, early access. General access, yup. Tekken shop. There's gonna be the pass. Anna skin. Oh. Special deal, Tekken 5 lounge, 5 special ghosts appearing. Alright, more stuff. Admin changed so players can match others with a closer skill level. I think they talked about this, right? The provost has been removed. Yeah. I think they talked about this. New ranks beyond God of Destruction. Rank reset, point loss system adjustment. They talked about this, so I'm going quickly over this. And they also talked about this, the tornado punish. Practice only stage. Oh, they also talked about this. New items added to the reversal mode list. Oh, okay. Action after Ukemi in that's pretty good. I love this. Auto switch to action after hit and block and action after Ukemi. Wow, this is awesome. Vising settings, nice. Features to tournaments. I think they talked about this, right? Season 2 stats, play data. Okay, so there's nothing much off the top. We need to look at these changes, and of course, where is she, Lydia? There are definitely some good changes for Queen and Prime Minister Lydia. We can skim over those real quick. Yeah, just skimmed over them. Read the more noteworthy stuff. I can only listen at the moment. Okay. That's fine. So, I'll start from the beginning. These common changes. Okay, I'll zoom in a little bit more so you guys can see. So they're basically saying heat system has been very bad for the game, I guess. It was problematic. They're basically saying it gives too much advantage and it leads to one-sided matches. They're basically saying okay. Expanding strategic options with the heat system. What does that mean? Oh, so this paragraph shows that you can go to crouch heat engager. And they also talk about they can do heat bursts and heat matches from stance. That's good. They're talking about they reduce chip damage in this paragraph. Even damage taken while grounded will leave recoverable gauge. Okay. So even if you're on the ground, you're taking chip damage? Right? Is that what I'm understanding? Okay. I don't know how much I like that, but sure, that's a good change. More ways to come back. What is this? Dash has no longer had numerous benefits. By the way, is the music too loud for you guys? I can turn it down if you want. Is the music too loud? Not chip. Some damage turns into recoverable. Oh. Okay. Audio's fine for me. I can lower it down if you want. The music at least. Music is fine. You might want to play something else. Play something else. You guys want to see the new theme? Character select theme? That would be awesome. Hold on, let me go to... Can you go to the character select theme screen? Yeah. I was just thinking about that. This is awesome. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. I wish I had a webcam right now. I'm banging. I'm jamming right now. This is so good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So good. I love this music. God, that's so good. I'm jamming. I'm jamming. Alright. Alright, get... Oh god, get back to here. This is so good. Alright, where were we? Jamming stream. God, this is so cool. This music is awesome. Alright. So we were here, right? Removed power crush property from heat engagers. Oh yeah, they also talked about this. So power crush heat engagers are no more. Instead, they're giving the power crush to some other move. So, like Shaheen's power crush, for example. What is it? Back 3+4, I think, or is it forward 3+4? It no longer gives heat engager, but it's still a power crush. Instead, he has another move. He has another move that goes to heat. I think that's the case for Azucena, and she doesn't have the power crush now. Instead, her 3/3 is a heat engager, I think, if I remember correctly. So really nice. This also means that Blonde Bomb is not a heat engager, I think, which is great. Oh god, what just happened? Improvement in controls to bolster defensive techniques and provide more enjoyable play. Oh, so talking about the sidestep, if you're crouched, now you can sidestep both ways. They're talking about this. Yeah, you can sidestep both directions even when you're crouching. Also, you can buffer inputs at the start of the round, which is amazing. Sometimes my down foot ones lose to opponent hop kicks, so this is a good change. Also, you can buffer side steps. That's good. Yeah, you can buffer side steps or sidewalks. So that's awesome. They're talking about TWT here. In order to address issues containing the large frame advantage on the heat activation, currently in the final stages of making adjustment geared towards regulating aspects that impact the strength of offense. Alright, so they're basically saying they're not done with patching it, is what I'm saying. That's great. Donago sets the music to shuffle to get some wacky songs in his matches. Funny AF. Buffer window for sidestep is huge. Yeah, I love it. I love it. What are this? Changes the throws. So it's easier to break 1+2 throws now. Increased recovery for whiffed normal throws. Oh. So you don't get... So you recover faster when you do a normal throw, but it's easier to break 1+2 throws now. I like this. I mean, someone saying, someone like me saying throw changes are nice is kind of iconic or ironic. I like this change. Oh, this is gonna be changed. So the number 3 and number 4. I think number 3 is still in the game. Throw. When you do a throw, you will gain 1 point of recoverable health. Easier to punish with throws? No, it said... Oh, increased recovery. Oh, my bad. It's increased recovery, so they recover slower. I thought they recovered faster. Increased recovery. No, but if you increase recovery frames, wouldn't it make it easier for the thrower to escape? No, it doesn't make sense. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. I was thinking the other way around. So it's harder to... It's easier to punish throws now. Whiffed throws. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Okay. I thought this was the other way around. You will no excuse now when you don't break them throws. Okay, so overall they're nerfing throws. Reading is hard, a lot of people don't talk about it. Dude, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Only my Yu-Gi-Oh mans know this. Only my Yu-Gi-Oh players can understand me right now. My Yu-Gi-Oh homies will know. Hey Burrito. Welcome. What's up? How you doing? So overall they're nerfing throws. Okay. I mean, didn't they say throws were underrated? And they didn't use them, like they didn't have that much pressure. So I don't know why they're nerfing them. I mean, I like it. It's okay. But I think they said, oh, throws don't give much. I think they talk about the for the 5 chip damage. They said, oh, throws didn't really do much and everyone broke it. So I don't know why they decide to nerf them. But okay. I am okay with it. Summon Skull's the best card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, absolutely. Best card in the game. Ultimate Dragon in terms of attack and defense. They need the King's GS does total of 50 damage. This new Wander's cool though. I've seen videos of it. I like the Wander. Play TGS too. TCG. Hearthstone used to play MTG, MTGA. I like pressing buttons more. Yeah, you know how it is in Yu-Gi-Oh! We don't read card effects. Okay. Moving on. So they're basically saying throws will not do chip damage here. Well, you will gain 1 health, but the breaker will not receive 5 points. They changed this, which, thank God. I still didn't like the change. I still didn't like... You know, we had a conversation about this with Arashi, and it kind of made sense, his explanation, but it's still, I just still wanted to kill him, to be honest. So yeah, I'm happy now. Crying the nerf, my favorite grab in Tekken. Now it does nothing? What do you mean it does nothing? Play TCG2, uninstall Yu-Gi-Oh because it's expensive. I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh. It's too fast for my brain now. Alright, what is this? Heat engagers. Yeah, they talked about this. Key charge. Removed the counter hit property, which I don't understand. They should have just reverted this as well. Same with the 5 chip damage. What is wrong with this? I have no idea. But moving on. This is probably the worst change ever, to be honest. Like, out of everything, even including all the characters probably, which I'll read in a second, this key charge is probably the worst change ever, in my opinion. It was just there for God knows how long. Why do you remove it? Just because a Horang's down back 4 is broken? Like, is Nakatsu a Horang main, so you can't nerf him? Like, what's the idea here? Why are you changing key charge? I don't know. I feel like this is a dumb change, but I'm gonna move on. Burning down Bantan of God. They buffed Jack Neos and you're not ready? Dude, I'm not ready. Paul is that good? We'll see. What even is the point of key charge? There is not. There is not a point for key charge. It only adds the first hit as 150%. I'm like, what's the point of 150%? It adds nothing. It's only adding damage. Like, there's no point to this. Ends if the attack is blocked. Oh, so they block it and the key charge is gone, so you can't even change. So you can't even use it multiple times. You key charge, and if they block your attack, there's nothing you can do. Like, it's just gone. That's so bad. It's just a secondary taunt. Yeah, just to mess with the opponents. Paul's getting a 5-hit Todd combo. The bug that lets him loop and unblock. What? Waiting to see if you're also gonna go through emotions the same as everyone did. Excitement, enjoyment, disgust. That order? in that particular order? Or what's gonna happen? Okay. Nerf Devilgen, but frail, 92 damage off Hell Sweep. 92 damage? That heat Hell Sweep does 92 damage? What? Yes, that order. Alright, excitement, enjoyment, and disgust. Okay. We'll see. Kinda want the bug to stay. Of course you do, Paul main. I don't know how broken that bug is though. Rip disrespect deck, who's gonna tell Frankie? Dude, that thing is gone. Destroyed to ashes. I am the Paul player. Has 80% combo. Literally makes the game unplayable. If you see Paul ranked, your best button is the power switch. How broken is that? Alright, I want to see the Paul changes after this. This game is a load of BS. To see it for real? Yeah, me too. Oh god, why did my headphones die? Alright, it's back. Alright, moving on. So they're talking about the same thing here. the side step change, sidewalk change, and the input buffer. You're on Steam. I heard the game being review bombed already. Already? God, this is the third time. This is the third time Tekken's being review bombed. Oh my god, calm down. Jesus. What is happening on Steam? Can I see it? Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Hold on. I want to see the changes and then I'll go to review bombs. I'll drop a link, but I can't in here. Rip, no Neo's Discord. Rip. Hi Silver, how are you? Good. Looking at changes. How are you doing? Mostly negative. Is it mixed again? Is Tekken mixed again? If Tekken 8 is mixed again, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. LMAO. Tekken 8. Hold on. Oh my god! It's 37%. It's not mixed. It's mostly negative. Oh my god, this game is dying. Look at this! I need to show you this right now. Wait. 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 Hold your horses. Hold on. Wait. Do this. Dude, look at this. I looked at Tekken 8. Look at this. Normally, overall, it's... What is this? It's 68%. It's dropping to 37% now. Oh my god. Jesus. This is... Look at this! Oh my god! April 1st, 43 positive, 471 negative. Biggest effort for an April Fool's joke. Oh my god! This game... What is happening here? It's dying like crazy. What happened here? Why was this so positive? Is this the Clive? Is this Clive trailer or Heihachi trailer? Oh my god. What is happening? Well, Tekken is dying, that's for sure. Well, top reviewer, genuinely good game held back by schizophrenic insane developers sent from hell. Wow. Can I like look at it? Genuinely good game held back. Yeah, right here. We treated Tactu too harshly. God, surely all the happy casuals players should overweight the salty legacy fans. Dude, oh, I think this is the problem with Tekken 8. They're focusing too much on casuals. The general idea of Tekken 8 is to simplify it so it's good for casuals, but they're doing it so much so it get review bombed. Like, the most trusty community Tekken has is the legacies. And now they're dumbing down the game and people don't like it, so it's getting review bombed. And the most local about the local people is also the legacy players. That's why you also see a lot of hate on Twitter and not much from casuals. You see a lot of hate from Twitter, and negative, and legacies are very open about this. And you can also see from here, like, look at this review bomb. It's crazy. And casuals are not gonna do anything, dude. You shouldn't rely on casuals and simplifying the game. I understand it. Like, you should, yeah, you should simplify the game, but I think they're relying on casuals too much now. That's why it's getting review bombed. I just don't understand. Wow. Okay. I I don't know what to say right now. I'm in shock after seeing this. I wasn't expecting this much of a review bomb. I'm getting kind of ahead of myself. I didn't look at the changes at all, but Jesus, I don't know what to say after this. Like, I don't know what to say to this. I just want to look at the changes. Okay, I'm in shock right now. Okay, do this and do this. King mains are not happy with the king changes. Look, Lydia's buffs is fine. I can see why she needs it, but why is king buffed? They expect Japanese players to play more. I think that's the reason. They wanted oh god, what just happened? I broke this. I think they want... I mean, King's the most popular character in Japan, right? So that's why they're buffing it. That's the entire reason I can think of. Alright, I broke my screen. King is SSS plus tier, like top 1 or top 2. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. While... There we go. There. King's chain throw buttons for some reason, and muscle armor is putting styrofoam on yourself. Alright, look, I'm just gonna continue. I don't know. No point reading all the patch notes. Read your mains. Do a lab session of your... that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I mean. I also want to look at other characters though. Alright, hope you guys can see this. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Diligence still bottom 5. Dude, stop downplaying your main. Come on. Come on. I mean, I don't know the changes, but I feel like you're you're really downplaying him. Okay, what is going on? Hashtag nerf Devilgen. What is this? Strong aerial air spike. Pull forward 1+2. Which move is that? Made it possible to perform an Kemi using a button input. Oh, you can tech aerial spikes now? Is this the same case for Lydia's down 444? Or am I not getting it? I'll wait for tournament results before listening to anyone. Tell me who's what tier. Okay. Moves that knock opponent back can be teched. Drag is running 2. Quick backslide now performed automatically. Wait, quick backslide is now performed automatically? What do you mean automatically? Wait, so you can just tech running 2 without doing anything? Like, is this what this means? Why? Why this? What's the reason? Do I get this correctly? Like, you don't even... Like, for example... Lydia's down 3-1-2, right? If they don't tech, you get a free down 1+2. Yep, Lydia's down plus timing has changed, but still good. Why is this change here? What was the reason? I mean, slowly and surely I can understand why it's getting review bombed. I think do they really want to make this game as easy and as like special style as possible? Are you gonna win Evo with special style now? What is happening? Like, they're changing. I mean, I understand and I really like the side step changes, sidewalk changes, and the crouch side step changes. I also like the before round start changes. But why this? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It needed timing. Like, tech is a thing for every fighting game. It's also the main like core thing for most fighting games. I don't know if it's a good example, but Smash Bros. Like, teching is everything in that game. And same with this. If you don't tech, you get extra damage. That's why you need to get better at the game and actually hold back. That's the tech you need to do. You need to hold back. I don't know why this changes here. This is supposed to be a fighting game, man. Come on. Just have some skill in the game. Oki was too strong. One combo Oki heat mix up. Except everyone has 100 damage. BNBs now, so... Dude, why not nerf the combo damage? Why not nerf every move's attack? That's... Oki was too strong, so we can nerf Oki and also combo damage. I don't know why we're nerfing tech damage. This is a hype stream, not a trash talk, you said. I said hype Lydia stream. I didn't say hype stream. I said, why is there an apostrophe here? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna change this real quick. Hold on. This was supposed to be an exclamation point. Hold on. Do this. Okay, so I can't share my opinion now. Is that how it is, guys? I can't just share my opinion on stuff I like and don't like. Is that how it is? I can't just talk now. Make these changes. I'm just explaining their logic. I mean, fair enough. I just explain this stuff. Everyone knows why it sucks. No, you don't. Share all your opinion, please. You're going on trial, heretic. Oh my god. Alright, what is happening? Getting up from down state? What is this? Adjustments have been made to reduce difficulty and risk associated in getting up from a down state. Reduced risk when in down state, depending on direction phase, attempting to get up could resist and being launched from behind or taking a hit. Make the wake up process extremely risky. Oh, this was a thing with Paul and Jack. I don't know which move with Paul, but Jack's high power crush, you can get a launch if you stand up normally, because you're standing up backwards. He could get a launch from here. That's why you need to side roll, I think, or stay on the ground. Doing quick recovery and quick backslide, or I think I'm getting this right. I think they're talking about that. Quick recovery and quick backslide. The down state will remain active until the recovery is fully completed, reducing the risk of getting launched. Oh, Paul has back 3. I think that's what you were talking about. Freedom's gone, DLC player. Down foot 4. Are you gonna read the patch notes or test them in game? I'm gonna read the patch notes. When in game, I want you to try and infuse stuff. Okay. So they're basically making it easier to get up. So can you just, after Jack's unblock, or he Power Crush. I can't say it. So does that mean after Jack's Heat Smash, or oh my god, Jack's armor, I can just hold up and block his setup? Or Paul has had another, which after that he did 3-2 into Sway 1+2 if I remember, and that gives a launch. Something like that. So I can just hold back and block. Okay. Sure. Just, connected guaranteed. So does that mean I can just hold up and block this? Just making it easier, less mind games. I mean, it's making the learning process easier, right? That's the only thing I can understand from this. Because I was trying to, I once, when I was in like maybe Bull Ranks, maybe Tekken King on Season 1, I faced against a Jack and he was just spamming that. And I was pressing up to get up and I was getting launched. So I had to learn to side roll. Or stay on the ground. But now you can just hold up and block. And depending on the string, like Paul's 3-2 for example, or was it 3-1? 3-1 or 3-2? You can just duck it. So, I mean, it's making the game easy for beginners. That's the thing I'm getting at. It's easy to learn this now. You can just hold up and start blocking. That's easy to understand, easy to learn. But again, if you're making it easy, you're hurting the veterans, which could be a problem. And and we saw the review bombing. It was crazy. So it does make the game a little bit worse. And the people who are most vocal about it is the veterans. It's kind of like a double-edged sword, where I don't even know if it's a double-edged sword. It's a bad thing either way. I think it's a double-edged sword. Either you keep the game like this, where it's easy, and you want newbies to get in the game and just press buttons, but like you want to attract newbies, right? Noobs. You want noobs to come in the game and learn the game quickly, make everything so simple so they can just learn everything super quickly and start pressing buttons. But you're doing this, and veterans are getting sad about it, and they're review bombing, and they're also very vocal about it on Twitter, which casuals are not vocal. Veterans are vocal, both on Twitter and in Steam posts is what I'm seeing. And because they don't like it, casuals might see these Twitter changes, these Twitter texts, and see how they don't like it. So they may be disinterested in the game. So you're trying to help the casuals, you're trying to help the noobs come in the game, but you're hurting the veterans, and noobs see this and they get uninterested. So you're not going anywhere. I think that's why balancing it enough is important. Like it's okay if you make the game a little bit easy, right? It was hard considering the side step change. You can side step both ways now. I don't know where that changes. Oh, right here. Like, you can make the game easy, and it involves more mind games now, which is good. You can't just do drag down 2 into while sending 4, right? It needs more thinking. That's good. But this doesn't need thinking, and it just dumbs down the game, which is hurting the veterans, which hurts the game. So I mean, I understand why they want to make it easy, but they're dumbing it down very, very much. And that's why it's getting a lot of backlash. Hashtag bring back season 1. What Arslan said, we're so ungrateful to have season 1. What do you think about NA EU beef? I don't know. I don't know that many players. Tested down forward 2, back 1, 2, tornado. Down forward 4 into 3 to sway 1 plus 2. I can't seem to connect it anymore. Wow. Just wow. Either 3 hits and pushes opponent while down, or opponent stands up and blocks. There is no in between. So it just doesn't exist. That setup is... It just doesn't exist. Which just dumbs down the game. See, when it dumbs down the game, that's when I don't like it. If it's flexible, like the side step change and the sidewalk change, if it's more flexible and opens more potential, I like it. But this just dumbs down the game, and you just hold up and you block everything Paul throws at it. So, nah. Did you go over Lydia's changes? Nope, not yet. We're going over to general changes right now. I'll continue to enjoy my Yoshi trolling, I guess. I have a chance to beat Neos if I learn Jack enough. Depending on how OP he is. I mean, you already are pretty strong. I don't know how his changes though. Makes the opponent fall face down, feet towards it. That was trap used for Paul. Yeah. Yoshi was the only character who actually got nerfed. Alright, what is happening here? Reduce risk, okay. Unified block timing. The timing at which a character could guard different between quick recovery and quick backslide. Guard timing for both types of recovery has been standardized, making it easier to understand and improving overall gameplay experience. So yeah, I'm just helping the beginners. Quick backslide from a face down. It was not possible to perform. Wait, what? Face down position and taking further exec, it was not possible to perform a quick backslide. The limitation often caused issues, especially when pinned against a wall. Attempting a recovery using back could not receiving continued attacks. So the result of this character would not be able to perform a quick backslide even when face down. There is a thing in this game called side rolling and tekking. Come on, Ukemi. Ukemi, guys, come on. Side roll, that's the thing, you know? Right? You can tech. You can press 1. You can press 1 or any button actually, 1 or 3 in this game to tech roll, right? So you don't have to hold back to actually get up. You can press multiple options. You have multiple options to actually get up. So if you just hold back and you're getting hurt, what's the point of side rolls and tech rolls? Am I wrong on this? Hello? What's the point of side rolls now? If I can just back roll, if I can just hold back to get out of every situation, what's the point? I don't understand. Like, what is this? It's literally called Tekken, dude. Tech is half the name. This is bullshit and stupid. Like, this, I don't just remove this getting up from down state change and we'll be good. Because the deep fried mic. Side rolls are there to make you feel like you're doing something extra. Like, just to look cool. That's why you're doing it. God, just because Michael Murray can't win against a pro player, just because Harada can't win against Lila Pichu, doesn't mean you can just infinitely have no purpose for other down options. You can just hold up to get out of setups. You can just hold back to get out of setups. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna move on. That's what gonna happen. It's for the style. So, I guess this is exactly why veterans are upset about this. I mean, I can see the reason. Like, come on, side roll. It's the same way you used to chicken reversal, kind of a flex. Now you use side rolls to show your legacy knowledge. Yeah. Probably doesn't like King. Cause lost so many rank points against King players. Yippee, new season. Hello, smartest dumb guy. How you doing? Alright, what is this? Hitting the opponent from the front. Yeah, the misalignment. Okay. Moves performed while crouching. Made it possible to perform the move even immediately after crouching under a high attack from. Ooh, spicy. Okay, interesting. Spicy. All right, I think this change is pretty spicy. Like, you can do a lot of cool stuff here, right? You can just micro duck. This probably changes a lot of scenarios, a lot of situations. You can just micro duck. Like fuzzy duck, launch. You can probably option select a lot of stuff here with this crouch change. This is pretty interesting. Like, see, this is pretty interesting because it allows a lot of mind games and it allows probably a lot of cool option selects that I cannot think of. I like this change. Throws expanded the high hitbox, reduced instances where the move would whiff against opponent's sidestep. Oh, okay, sure. Changed to a homing attack. Oh, back throws. So back throws are also homing. Okay, cool. So just helping the homing property. That's cool. Okay. I already made a 101 jack combo. Thanks to new changes. 101? Jesus. So much. Can I mark your deck back into season 1, please? No. Heat. When taking damage, 30% of health will be recovered to recoverable health. They talked about this. Chip damage multiplied when guarding has been adjusted from 30 to 25. So you take less chip damage. You take less chip damage, and in ground state, some of them is converted to recoverable health. Okay. Wow, this is a big change here. Changes so Heat Dash will not activate when move hits a downed opponent. Oh. Okay. Adjusted the amount of recoverable damage dealt to using Heat Dash. So Heat Dash does less chip damage, 10 to 7. That's pretty big, 3 damage. Adjusted recoverable damage using Heat Dash after a move is blocked against opponent with rage 10 to 1? Yeah, I heard about this. If you're in heat, you take so little chip damage, and I can tell you take 1 chip damage. Okay. I like this. I like this because in heat, opponent will just spam you with jabs and heat dashes and until you have 1 HP, so you basically have a mix-up between a mid and the low. So you take less chip damage, so it helps you coming back more. I like this change. I like this. Less chip damage on heat. And I'm not sure, but does this work in clean hits? This heat dash against a downed opponent? Does this work? Let's say if I do political storm on wall, and if I have heat, if I activate heat, Does this work? Like if I do Political Storm Heat Dash on the wall, do I get a Heat Dash or not? That's the question I want to answer. I'm gonna micro deck into Street Fighter community. I did the Jack loop. You guys should tell me about the Jack loop. Standardized the opponent's behavior when a move lands a ground hit but cannot be followed with an air combo. Wait, what is this? Standardize the opponent's behavior when a move lands as a ground hit but cannot be followed with an air combo. Following moves had their opponent's behavior adjusted when Heat Dash is used. I don't understand. What does this mean? Kincho forward 2? What does this mean? I don't understand. Standardize the opponent's behavior when a move lands as a ground hit but cannot be followed up with an air combo. Following moves have had their opponent's behavior adjusted when Heat Dash is used on it. Okay, can somebody explain this to me? I'm gonna Joe Crush Mog on everyone. Next, Anakin. Jack gets a new move that's a 21 frame mid. He's +8 on block. Goes into Gamma. Go into save move, therefore looping. Oh my god. The changes are from launchers to guaranteed follow-ups or vice versa. You're just getting a degree in Tekken patches? Hell yeah. It's a jumping move, so you can't just crouch jab it. Oh, really? That's a really good move then. Okay, so... well, this is 3-2. Asuka down back 1-2. This is the bokeh. Brian's 1-2-4. Claudia 3-2. Kazuya down. I think these all gave combos, right? Sentai 3. I think these all gave combos. Or something like that, so it doesn't? Wait, no. Can I be followed up with an air combo? Okay, I don't understand. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. Because I don't understand. I'm stupid. Alright, what is this? Throws, hitbox, recovery frames. They talked about this. Spring kick. We can lab it, Neos. I guess you're right. Chip damage on is nasty too. God, okay. Jack's gonna be scary now. Wow. Gotta watch out for Jack. Opponent feet while down and facing up. Spring kick. Change the damage from 20 to 15. Advantage has been blocked. Changed from 21 to 10 and 24 to increase recovery time. Plus, so spring kicks aren't launch punishable anymore. So they just so it does less damage, but it's not launch punishable. Minus 21 to 10 and minus 24 to 13. No, it is still launch punishable. It changes from 2110 to 2413, so it is easier to punish actually. That's what I've seen. Okay, my bad. It changes from 21 to 2110. So difference, like if it's tip range is -10, if it's like close up it's 21. To this, which if it's like tip range is -13, and if it's like range 0 it's -24. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing. It does less damage and it's easier to punish and increase the recovery time. So Spring is getting a lot of nerf. Okay, I mean it wasn't used that much, right? By pro players, I mean, but it was still kind of annoying. And okay, Spring Kick nerfs, I'll take it. While crouching 1+2 ultimate tackle. Startup of the attack changed from 26 to 32. Playable character's paw isn't a king. Oh, so it's slower. Okay, tackle is slower. Some tackle nerfs. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I leave stream before I get a heart from my blood pressure rising from the update. My pressure is rising again. You should throw it to someone to distress. Strong ground spike. Dragna forward 4-3. The timing for entering downstate to be 15, preventing follow-up attacks from resulting in an airborne hit. What is Drag's forward 4-3? I actually don't know. Okay. Cool. Devilgen back 4, down hit opponent reaction. Just the timing for entering the downstate to be 16 frames, preventing follow-up attacks from resulting in an airborne hit. Oh. So I'm assuming looking at this from Devilgen's perspective, which is someone I know, Devilgen's back 4, which is his steel pedal, right? And 16 frames earlier, preventing follow-up attacks to be resulting in an airborne. So he's not getting an airborne hit. That means he's not getting a, what did he get before? I think he get a backflip, right, when in airborne. So they're preventing that. I mean, I'm pretty neutral about this change. Basically it does more damage. I see. I mean, I can't say I like it nor dislike it. I'm like okay. This will have Armor King soon. Leave a salty review. All the cool kids are doing it. Making contact with the opponent after running for 4 or more steps. Power Crush properties were the same as of a Rage Art, so this has been corrected. Oh. This has been corrected means that it loses to lows now, is what I'm assuming. The tackle shoulder, right? Running for 4 or more steps. So this is, they're talking about the tackle armor, right? The shoulder tackle. So now it's a normal Power Crush instead of a Rage Art. Okay, cool. I didn't know this was a Rage Art Power Crush. I thought it was just a normal Power Crush. I assumed it was a Power Crush. I don't know why it was Rage Art Power Crush, but okay. Cool. Like it. Homing properties. When selecting the right side homing properties of certain moves behaved unintentionally, it has been corrected. Awesome. Wake up low kick. In certain situations, the opponent's behavior after being hit by a wake up low kick was unintended. Has been corrected. Awesome. Super slow motion. Mitigated an issue where certain tags would whiff. Oh, thank God. Finally. Thank you. They fixed the slow-mo bug. Oh my God. Why did it take you 1 year to fix this, guys? Fix an issue where inputting follow-up attacks during a slow motion effect could cause unintended changes in attack timing. Okay. Okay. Stage Arena, Stage Fallen Destiny. Fix the timing discrepancy between the fight sound display and fight text. Just a background of wind effect in Fallen Destiny. Okay. And in battle status, battle screen displays punish, counter hit, blah blah blah. Okay, so that's all the general changes, and we're gonna move on to Lydia now. Overall, it's okay. They're basically like, if you look at this change and ask me to summarize this, they're making the game easier, and in some changes it's good, and in some changes it's bad. Like, some changes where they make the game easier, which I like, is the sidestep change right about here? Where is that thing? Here. Right here. And I think they also talk about this right here. Yeah, sidestep. The only thing I like, which... not the only thing, but one of the things that I really like is the sidestep change and before round starts, which makes the game easier in a good way. And some situations like this, where especially the quick backslide from a face down state, like maybe these, I mean, it's still 50-50, but this change right here, the backslide, is, I'm pretty negative about this. Just because it makes the game easier, yeah, but it also dumbs down the game, where it's not the same with sidestep. You're not making the game dumber, you're making the game more interesting. But this doesn't make the game interesting by making it simpler, it just dumbs down the game. But overall, they're just making the game easier, and they're nerfing spring kicks. They're making the game easier. Some are good changes in my opinion, and some are bad changes. So I'm gonna move on to the Lydia changes right now. And how do I escape full screen? I don't know. I'm stuck here. There. Alright. So this was the... oh my god, yeah. Slow-mo thing made some good clips, rip. This change is dumb, it's made for scrubs who aren't gonna stay more than 2 months. Yeah, that's what I said. Dedicate the stream to reading every character. VDX stream for 19 hours doing that. 19 hours? Help this man. Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab some water. And yeah, I'm gonna be back. I will go here. Right here. Where's Lydia? Lydia, okay, there she is. Bro looked like he wanted to end it all at the Alright, hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna grab some water and I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. So it's time for Lydia. Okay. It's time for Lydia. And there are a lot of changes. Pretty yeah, pretty interesting changes. Not interesting, but a lot of changes. So let's go full screen and do this. Oh my god, okay. How do people actually fall for the YouTube sponsors? Okay. God, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I don't want to look at this. I'm so scared to actually be disappointed. I'm so scared. I'm not looking at the screen right now. I'm just so terrified. This could go either really good, but also very bad, which I'm so scared of. Like, oh my god. Okay. I got here just in time. Hi, Isaac. Hello. Don't be scared. Oh my god, okay. We're gonna start slowly, okay? We're gonna start slowly. Lydia received various adjustments in Season 2, focus on expanding transitions, option to her unique stance, horse stance, and making it easier to benefit. Thank you! From her defining future Heaven Earth level. Thank you! Thank you! There's more ways to go into horse. There are 7 moves in Season 1. There were 7 moves that went to cat stance, 2 moves that went to wolf or horse, and 5 moves that went to horse. Oh my god, wolf. 7 moves that went to, if you count the one pair, it's 8. So 8 moves that went to cat, 2 moves that went to horse, and 5 moves went to wolf. So you can see there's already a really low amount of horse transitions, and that's what I asked for. Thank you. Excitement, enjoyment, disgust. Alright, I'm excited. I'm excited. Removed all of Lydia's kicks and punches. Alright, regarding horse stance in Season 1, there were limited transitions into stance. To adjust this, Season 2 introduced new transitions such as 4-4 horse stance, QCF 4 horse stance, sidestep 2 horse stance, new move during horse stance 3+4, added diversity Lydia's mix-up potential from the stance. Okay. Helm splitter goes to horse stance. Okay, that's the reason to use helm splitter. That's not a reason to use 4-3-4, but that is a reason to use helm splitter. Also, sidestep 2 goes to horse. Okay. Okay, I like this. Also, horse 3+4. We're gonna see what it does. We are horsing? Dude, we are horsing. Regarding Heaven Earth, multiple adjustments have been made to enhance the overall values of reaching Heaven Earth. Moves that powered up Heaven Earth 3 has been significant performance improvement, and the system itself has been adjusted to make it easier to increase the Heaven Earth level during matches. Adjustment also have been made techniques using cat stance and wolf stance, making it easier overall to take advantage of these through gameplay. Okay, alright, so they're actually buffing cat and wolf. That's also what I said, if you guys remember. The only real strong move, the only real strong stance, aside from Heaven and Earth, is horse. So Lydia's getting more ways to go into horse, and cat and wolf is getting buffed. Okay. Alright. I'm excited still. Alright. Season horse? Dude, let's go. New move, forward 2-3, forward 3-2, oh god. Viola Mandrushika. Mandshurika. Vola Manshurika. Forward 3-2. I'm assuming this is a mid because that's what everyone's doing. That's what is Michael Murray on the balancing team here? I don't know, but that's what's happening with Tekken, and to be honest, I don't really like it. If this is a mid, I don't like this, honestly. Even if you like, as a forward 3-4 hater, I don't like that move at all, the mid high. But adding a mid to it will it save it? I don't know. And to be honest, I appreciate some moves having less purpose than others just to have weaknesses. Like, it's okay for some characters to have weaknesses and strengths, but it seems, I'm also gonna make a video about this, and it seems everyone is getting a way to stop everything. Like, forward 3-2 here, in my opinion, I didn't see the move, I don't know what this is, but this is probably a mid. Because that was the problem with forward 3-4, is it was a high. The forward 3 and Helm Splitter, it was a high, so you could just duck it. Even on hit, you could duck it, I think, if I remember. If you didn't delay the 4, if you did delay the 4, you could still duck it on hit, I think. If I may remember incorrectly. So it was a bad move. But making a mid for it is like, eh. It's like, eh. Sure. I don't like it. I'm pretty neutral, maybe close to negative sides of neutral about this, because I like some moves having weaknesses, and some moves are I'm expecting some moves to be less strong compared to others, and it just adds to the character knowledge basket, right? Oh, do you know this? Do you know how to duck this? If you do, you get a launch, and if you get a launch, Lydia's more cautious about using that move, so you have an advantage as a player against Lydia. So this mid string is what I'm assuming, again, forward 3-2 is not super healthy to the game. So as a Lydia main, I'm not pretty okay with this, even though this is a mid for the people trying to stop the duck for the 4-3-4. That's why like, oh, they're like, the Tekken team is like, well, you know, you could just duck it, so why not just have a mid? No, I think that's the game plan for everything in Tekken 8 is what I'm seeing. Every high mix-up has a mid, every mid has a high. So, I don't know how much I like this, but I'm gonna move on. Can you show the changes in game? Well, of course. Like right now, as we're going through. I can do that. I can show them in game. Like right now. Pronunciation is on point. Okay. Thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna play this game anymore. That is Lydia's identity. You have to know the checks. We still see the patch notes? Yeah, I know. I was just curious if you guys want to see the game as well. Read first. I can't read. Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh player. Alright, we can... Oh my god, there's so many changes. Jesus. I want to see the moves as we go. I don't know if any of the notations... Oh, okay. We can do something like that, but that also means we have to change the music.
Get ready for the next battle.
Switch back in mode, read a note, show change, next mode. No, it's not at all. Like 5 are new. God, that's awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new moves. And so many balance changes. Jesus, there's so many things. Alright. I know some of these words. For any nerf you got, you will get 3 buffs to compensate. Okay. Balance changes, keck. There are so many buffs here. I didn't look at the arrows. There are so many buffs here. Lydia mains are eating good today. Hammer is getting nerfed. Hammer tank is getting nerfed. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Hold on. All right. Red Poppy goes to horse now? No, surely not. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, do this. Oh, I didn't put the chat over here. Oh, nice. Now you can get to God Infinity Supreme Ouroboros or whatever. There's no counterplay. Okay, so here's the game. Here we are. Version 2.0.01 on the top. Okay, so we set this here. And no heat for this guy, stand block and block all. So the first thing we saw is this. Oh, this goes to Wolf. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. The 4-2-4. This is the move that I was. This. Oh, I forgot. This goes to horse. +5. +5. Wow, that's pretty good. It's the same thing as this. God. What is this on hit? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? This is good. What? This is not counter hit, right? This is not counter hit, right? Hello? Hello? Are you kidding me? What is that launcher? What happened to her? What happened to Lydia? This is also guaranteed. I'm getting so ahead of myself. Oh my god, what is happening? Why did that blue spark? This is... What is happening? Oh my god, that does 72 damage. This is too good. I'm getting ahead of myself. This is too good. What? Enjoyment. Enjoyment, you say? Yup. Yup. What is this? Is this real? Am I dreaming? News achieved enlightenment. News brother, we won it. We done it. We won the patch. Dude, we so won the patch right now. We're on this patch now. It's insane if it's guaranteed. Look at it. Plus 17. This is a counter hit forward for 2. Oh, I forgot key charge doesn't do that anymore. God, I hate that change so much. Okay. Player counter. Look, plus 17. That's a counter hit forward for 2. You get that from a helm splitter. Normal hit helm splitter, you get an engager. Oh god, thank god this is still plus 6 on the Heaven Earth 2. Oh my god, this is too good. And on wall, you can just do this. This is too good. Hello? Can I just do this? Oh, what just happened there? Jesus, okay, I'm so getting ahead of myself. I was gonna look at forward 2-2 or forward 3-2. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting so ahead of myself. That was so scary. Oh my god, that is so brutal. Okay, that move is a launcher and heat dash. You're right. You're right. Oh my god. I dropped it, but it is a launcher. Look at this. Oh god, okay. Yeah, I messed up the end there, but totally. Is this too good? Is this too good? Wow. Wow, just wow. I'm in shock right now. Okay. 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 You did not mess up the ender. Shut up. Slight spoiler, back forward, down plus 2 frame good doesn't work. They can tech roll. Oh. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna look at the forward 3-2 for now. I'm getting way ahead of myself. This move was still minus 11, by the way. Still weird to me. But normally she had this, which normally was plus 1, and it lead to nothing. So now it's plus 5, just like a forward 4-2. So this is basically a 3-2, forward 4-2 that's a high, and it's homing. Wait, is this homing? This is surprisingly not homing. This is still not homing. Okay, fun fact. Even though this move is called like 4-3 into Helm Splitter, I can show that in move list right now. Hold on. Give me a second. 4-3-2. 4-3-2. 4-3-4. Yeah. Jumping front mid kick into Helm Splitter, which Helm Splitter is the name for quarter circle forward 4. So even though this goes to Helm Splitter, this is not homing. You can step this both ways, I think. So that's kind of a fun fact. Yeah, look at that. Even though Helm Splitter is homing. Oh my god, what just happened? I can't. I can't. What is this? Rada. What is this? What is this side switch? This makes no sense. Okay. Okay. WTF did I join into? Hi, hero. Okay, sure. Thanks, man. Thanks, Harada. Lydia's strong now? Maybe, a little bit. Okay, so... Just, okay. Tip of the iceberg? Jesus. Alright, calm down, Neos. Calm down. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Calm down, man. There's a lot of stuff going on. Alright. So, we're still at 4-3-4. I'm getting sidetracked like crazy here. I got sidetracked like 5 times probably. So 4-3-4. This is strong, no kidding, but I'm happy as Lydia. I mean, we won. Did we see forward 3-2 again? Okay, this is forward 3-2. This is basically this. And it still it has the same frames. See, -4. So this is minus 12. This move is -12 now? Let's go. Lydia buffs. This was used to be -14. This was -6 before. You can check the season 1 gameplay of me or something, and my red poppy video shows this, that this is a -14. But now it's -12. Okay. It's -12. I like this. So these are the same thing basically. 3 into the 2 and QCF 1 plus 2 into 2. So this is basically the jumping kick into red poppy. This is red poppy. This is the jump pick king into red poppy. And it's a mid. Like I said, this is a mid to stop the mid high. This is exactly what I predicted. To stop the high, you do a unsafe mid, which is the common thing I'm seeing so far. There's a safe high extension, and there's also a unsafe mid. Sometimes the mid is safe for some reason, but that's basically the idea I'm seeing, and it's the same thing with this. And what's funny about the minus 12, actually, I want to get back to it. Because this is minus 12, this is uninterruptible. Normally, because this was a minus 14, you could interrupt this with a jab. So you could 10 frame punish this. This was usually minus 4. Because this was a minus 14, the Heaven Earth parry made this minus 10. Right here. And because this is minus 4 now, which equals, so it's actually minus 12, you can't punish this. Oh god, calm down, Jim. Calm down, what are you doing? I don't have heat. There. That's even more disgusting. That's even more disgusting. And the same thing goes to 4-3-2. And you get a Heaven Earth mix-up here. Can I check the startup frame on this, please? Hold on. I think they didn't change this. Try holding the 2. No, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Don't spoil. No spoilers. 4-2-3, but the 2 counter hit. It's the same thing as Red Poppy, right? It's the same thing as, yeah, it's the same thing as this. Oh my god, the follow-up is even scarier. But again, like... why is this minus 11? Make this minus 9 or something. But this is just nuts. Why do we get a blue spark on that? Oh, also, I love the blue spark sounds, not gonna lie. Oh my god, that looks chonky. I love the blue spark sound. Bish. Hold on. Bish. I love that. I will learn Anna, rank her up as new character, easy to rank up without be bad to Lydia. Yeah, go back to Lydia. Anna's broken. You can abuse it while you can. Alright, that's 4-2-3. Another knowledge check. I mean, to be honest, this kind of reminds me of Cat 2-3. Cat 2-3, and then you finish the follow-up. That's the same idea as this. You do this, and if they punish, you do this, you finish the string. This is probably the same idea. You do this, and if they try to punish, you add the follow-up, which you either get a combo or you get a heat engager. Or if you're at the wall, you get a wall splat, which, you know, results into tons of damage, which I messed up. Like this. I'm surprised that this is all guaranteed. This, into this, into this, into this. I messed up the combo, but you get the idea. That's all guaranteed. So the mix-up just makes it even scarier. So you don't want to press after this. If Lydia does this a couple of times, which I'm gonna try actually. I'm gonna try throwing this out. It has okay range, to be honest. And I'm gonna throw this out a little bit and to see their reaction. If they try to punish, just go for this. And especially I will do this at heat because this is minus 12 now. And even if they don't punish, even if they just block here while I'm a heat, if they try to punish this, I'm gonna get a Heaven Earth mix-up. Something like that. This one was interesting. And I actually like this. I mean, the mid idea is kind of not what I like, but it builds another layer. So I'm mixed about this, okay? My honest opinion, now that I've seen the move, I'm mixed. I said that I don't like the mid extensions, which is true, to be honest. And I would still be okay if we didn't have the mid extension. And I think it would be okay if we didn't have the high extension, to be honest, but it adds a different layer of mix-up, which if is equal to like, oh, are you gonna finish the string or not, which has interesting layer of mix-up, which is something I like, but adding a mid to a high is not something I enjoy, you know? If there's a mid extension, I don't like a high. If there's a high extension, I don't like it giving a mid, or if there's a mid, I don't like giving it a high. But I just like the idea of, oh, are you gonna punish this move or wait patiently for this? And yeah, I like the idea of forward 3, but that kind of has to do with the forward 3 alone and not the season 2 change. Previously, it was not really worth it because the second hit was a high, so he will just die really quickly. But now this is a high. This makes the move, or now that this 3-2 is a mid, this makes the move a little bit more interesting, which I'm gonna try to use a bit more. I hesitated on using it because the second hit was a high, and I think a lot of people ducked this, to be honest. And now that the Helm Splitter is even stronger and there's a mid extension, I'm gonna try to use forward 3 a bit more. How many moves did Lydia get? I think it was 7, right? Wait until you see 3+4. I have literally no idea if they made changes. They did? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so if you guys don't have any questions, I'm gonna move on to... I'm gonna move back here. The next move on the list. Okay, so we talked about forward 2-3. Horse 3+4 added a new move, Higekiri. Okay, we're going back here because they don't explain anything here. We're going back to Tekken, Higekiri. A new horse stance move. Alright. Take note, they added range to Helm Splitter. Oh, Lydia mains are eating good today. Lydia mains are eating good today. Horse stance. Horse 3+4, where is it? Oh, this is wolf stance. Cat stance, horse stance. There it is, Higekiri. It's another homing. The hell is that? The hell is this move? What is she doing? Dude, gave this... You should have given this to cat stance. This would have been such a good opportunity. Horse already has a homing. This does chip damage now? Okay. This would have been such a good opportunity. Oh, I would love this in cat stance. I would love this in cat stance. It would have been so good to have a homing in cat. It would have been so good. Okay, this is a frame trap now. Wants all stance to have a homing? Yeah, because cat stance is losing to homing. Reading is hard. That's her old 4-3+4 stance 3, right? Yeah, this thing, the old 4-3+4, which is horse stance, and this is horse 3. This one, 4-3+4 3. Try it at the wall. Does every stance have a power crush like Ling does now? No, this cat doesn't, and same with wolf. Again, I don't know if there are any other changes in those moves that gave a power crush. Plus 16. Excuse me. Plus 16. This is pretty good. Okay. Another high homing that we maybe didn't ask for. So horse stance has 3 homing moves now, and 2 of them are highs and 1 of them is mid. This is plus 6 and it gives plus 16. Wait, so this is guaranteed. Wait, if that's guaranteed, oh my god. That's all guaranteed. I just did 33 damage. Okay, how about without heat? What does this do without heat or without on hit? That was a wonky ass flip. Okay, that misses. So this is guaranteed. That's what it's getting at. No way! Aw, okay. I was too excited. I was too excited. I gotta help myself. I thought the second one wouldn't connect. Like you had to connect the two. It just doesn't work in back turn. God, I was so excited. I was this close to hype up so bad. God. Okay, so basically this makes it guaranteed. And it gives a wall splat. Wait, oh, this works. Okay. So that's actually her CFO3 from Tekken. Oh, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. I remember it now. Yeah. I mean, obviously it didn't give a horse transition or wolf's transition, but yeah, I totally forgot about that. You're right. You're right. You're so right. Okay, I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Try taking away stacks and doing wolf 4. Oh, it just does more damage with wolf now or with stacks now. Oh, this doesn't ground anymore? Oh. Oh, that's a nerf then. This is still minus 16, right? W's! This is not launch punishable! Dude, I'm getting so ahead of myself. God, this is I'm so excited. I'm just so excited. W in the chat. Okay. Wait, this. You can do this. 65, that's not bad. How much damage does this do? That does way more. Oh god. $74. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so Higekiri just does this. What does it do in counter hit? Is there anything specific on it for a counter hit? Does it just give a launcher for some reason? Player counter. It doesn't. Okay, so it's just a guarantee on hit and wall splat. High homing. All right, sure. I mean, I see, but I just wish that this wasn't cat hit. I really do. Okay. Cool. Another cool move in horse stance. And we should move on to the next move. So forward 3-4 and QCF4 went to horse stance. Forward move damage is increased, extend reach of the attack. Okay. So that's pretty good. More range for Hem Splitter. I like it. And it's also a 4-4-2 on it's a cracked 4-4-2 Helm Splitter. It's +5 on block, just like a 4-4-2, and it guarantees a horse 1 or horse 2, just like a counter hit or a heat 4-4-2 would. So pretty nasty change in my opinion. Seth was saying to change the frames to from -10 to -11 to enable 2-2. So you would get a you would instead get a 2-2 instead of a 1-2 on block. It was not mine plus 10 before. Now it's plus 11. So you would get a 2-2 and your mix-up wouldn't be stopped by armor. But this is just a absurdly good change. Guaranteeing a heat engager, just like Leroy. Leroy also has this. He guarantees a heat engager. I don't remember from which move, but he guarantees a heat engager. They're doing the same thing for this as well. What I'm seeing, this is a huge change. Huge change. Sidestep 2 now goes to horse. Change opponent behavior on counter hit when hitting a crouch opponent, allowing for a ground follow-up. Alright, let's look at sidestep 2. Speaking of wall splat, Alisa has more wall splats. Love be enjoying the changes, but taking it overall has become overwhelming. I'm gonna abuse it so much you have no idea. Tell me about the deep dive more. Tell me about the wall changes more later. I'm excited for them. Anyone remembers Fanta? I think I actually banned him. Well, didn't you take your ban away? Maybe he just doesn't come to the stream anymore? I don't know. Which move? Plus 11? No, not a move change, but a suggestion from Sesujin about Helm Splitter. You know, usually before season 2, in season 1, this was plus 10, right? You remember? And Seth was basically saying to make this 11 frames, like plus 11, so you would get a 2-2 guaranteed. And this is plus 11 on hit rather than 1-2 is plus 8. So your cat 1, for example, wouldn't be stopped by armor with 2-2. That's what he was suggesting. But this is just crazy. That's nuts. Bonkers. You know? This didn't change much. Okay. Penta ban, I don't remember him ever saying anything outrageous. I only seen like 3 streams. Rip Fanta, man, I missed that guy. I need to learn blocking and throw breaks properly, or the illegal damage of all characters is gonna eat me alive. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry to say this, but this is a fighting game. You need to learn stuff. That's what fighting games are. You need to learn and you need to get better at the game. Plus 17 we got. Yep. Instead we have a guarantee heat engager. You only pour ones for the lost homies. You're here, bro. I pour one. For you, it's a sad day. Damn. You about to get banned too? What are you about to say? I haven't had anyone actually punish throw breaks. I mean, it's normal. In those ranks, probably. People are getting used to it. I killed him instead of breaking all his bones like Batman does. Oh, right. I was going to look at sidestep 2. What changed with this? Plus 10. Okay. What happens on block? Minus 1. So, a nerf on block. This was usually 0 on block. But now, effectively, this is a minus 9, which is safe. That's good. This is safe, totally. But now it enables cat stance or horse stance, which is cool. Plus 10. Okay. So you can... 20 frames, alright, not bad. Damn, that's pretty cool. Also, this is a frame trap. Hold on. If you do this... Wait, not this. This into this. That's a frame trap. +6 into Wolf 2. That's a frame trap. What's the input for the new Yoshi move? I think it's off forward 1-1. What does this do on counter hit? Wait. like, bro. Everything gives a heat engager now? What are we doing here? This is also guaranteed. This is guaranteed. Homies, what are we doing here? Oh my god, this again. Like, they're beefing Lydia to her extreme here. Dude, Lydia mays are eating good today. Look at this. This is all guaranteed. 54 damage from a safe mid. I mean, it has to be counter hit, but still. This is pretty good. 66. Wow. I don't know what to say about this. This is really good. Jeez. I didn't expect this to be +17, but thanks. Thanks, homies. Imagine key charge was still a thing. Dude, imagine. This would be nasty. This would be nasty. Maybe that's why they removed it. Lydia and Heat is something else this season. Dude, exactly. Rainbow gets through the changes. I'm gonna give him a combo that kills. Okay. I mean, Don Argo's probably found like 1 trillion combos with Lydia by now. And I feel like he's about to share them at any moment. Okay, moving on. You see have 1+2 to hold. Able to enhance red poppy via hold input. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, what do you mean? Ooh. +8? What do you mean +8? Jesus. So this is a frame trap now. Wow. So is this the same thing with this? Oh, it's not. It's not the same with this, but it is a case with this. Wow. That's really good. Does this change on heat? No, it doesn't. Okay. Wait, can I use this in combos? Oh god. I can! Wow! I can use this in combos. Oh god. Wait, what? This doesn't work. Bro, Don argues this doesn't work. Wait, does this work? Oh, this does work. Wow. So to do the dash blossom, you do not want to charge this. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, this makes things more confusing. Wait, how do I do... How do I do heat burst? How do I do heat burst from horse? Hello? Can you change the combo? Can you change it in combos as well? I don't know if the damage changes. How's the damage of charge popping compared to non-charge? This is 51. 52. 1 extra damage. Not worth? I mean, I guess. I mean, if you're gonna do this, it's not worth it. Absolutely. Absolutely not. It's not worth it. But as a bread and butter combo, this is a combo route now. Like, this is Lydia's combo. I think this is Lydia's bread and butter now. Because normally it was this, right? You would do this and do this. And now you do this. You charge it up. She's not one of the characters that can heat burst from stand. Are you kidding me? I thought this was universal. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's not universal? Oh my god. I'm in shambles right now. I am in shambles. I'm dying right now. Oh my god. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Poppy is blue spark because they give it easy input. It's down back 1+2. Like, I really wanted Lydia to be even more brain dead, and yet they give it to Zafina. They gave heat burst to Zafina, so now she has, from Scarecrow, she has a mid. Wait, does she have a high? Well, think about Jun. She has a mid and low heat smash, right? I think if Jun can do it, she has a mid and low heat smash now. Is that brain dead? Dive heat burst would be good. Yeah, I would have. Dude, I'm getting scammed right now, man. I'm getting scammed. Oh my god, I thought that was universal. They talked about it like it was universal. I'm getting scammed right now. God, this would have been so good. You would have done forward 4-2 into heat burst. Or you could have done down 4-2 into heat burst now. Like, it would have been just so good. Man. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't care, man. Yeah, I don't want it anyway. I didn't want it anyways. Yeah. I didn't want it anyways. It will be too much. You've looked at like 5 changes. What do you mean it will be too much? There's no way. There's no way. Copium. I don't care, man. I just want it. Alright, I'm gonna move on. What is this? Okay. Down back 1+2. Now able to perform red poppy from... Oh. So, yeah, that's the reason why my Kurosuga forward 1+2 was blue spark. Dumbing down Lydia? Sure. Why not? During heat... heat smash now gives 1 stack. That's cool. I mean, do we need to see this in game? Heaven Earth gives 1 stack. Here, I'll just show you. Go heat. Oh god. Go heat. Set this to this, and also, oh god. There. She gets a stack now. Moving on. During heat, 1+2, hold. Oh, this is the 1+2. Adjust damage values from 25, 30, 40 to 35, 50, 55. induces wall splat once during aerial combos? I think that's huge. She gets it on hit. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. I don't know if I talked about this change before. It really is huge. I mean, don't get me wrong, I just moved on very quickly, but I love this change. Because sometimes you want the Heaven and Earth, the Heat Smash to be blocked. This is huge. Don't get me wrong, I moved on very quickly, but I love this. Because sometimes I want this to be blocked so I can get my stack. So this is really good. I moved on so fast, but I love this change. I love the Heat Smash change. Hey, Asuka. Season 2 is really a patch of all time. They're changing a lot of things. Yup. Key charge Hurricane does 90 damage. Okay, so heavy heat 1+2 is getting a buff. Wait, no, why? Oh, on hit damage values. I'm assuming this is on hit damage. Does this have to be on heat? Yeah, during heat. Okay, so this has to be on heat. If I do this, 35. So on hit, it does more damage. Did they change anything about this on... Like, did they change any chip damage on this? I don't see it, but they just add more damage buffs. Sure, Lydia buffs. Lydia buffs. 107 Lydia combo? Damn. I'm in heaven. 189 damage combo? Oh my god. Is that Hoshio doing his magic? Is Hoshio doing his magic again? Alright, where am I? This. Horse 3. Change the opponent's behavior on hit to allow for follow-up attacks on the ground. Wait, what? Reduces recovery time on hit by 3 frames, is holding the frame advantage of plus 14. Now deals chip damage. Wait, what? So everybody is Tekken 7 Akuma with death combos? Not really. Akuma was way stronger because he could get it consistently. I think these characters need specific conditions to work. It's not Tekken 7 Akuma. Akuma was something else. You missed the good stuff from 1+2? Wait, what did I miss? Induces wall splat once during aerial combos. Oh. Talk about that? Oh my god. Oops. There. This one? Wait, oh god. Adds damage, induces wall splat. Okay, go back to Tekken. So you're telling me from a distance from the wall, forward foot 2, horse 2, down back 2, heat burst 1+2. What are you talking about? What kind of magic is that, dude? What kind of magic do you guys do? Okay, turn this off. Give me my stack. Oops. Wait, can I record from here? I need to be more. I'm gonna take a break from the stream and go take a nap. Bye, Burrito. Have a nice sleep. Juggernaut has a 12 frame rising launcher. Bruh. Okay. Sure. Wait, no. Do this. Oh, what do you... Oh, God, what do you mean? Oh, God, you're right. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, you're right. That is pretty big. Can I do that? Is that even worth it? Can I do that? Tailspin into 1+2? Okay, I'm curious now. Oh god. No, I can't do it. Okay. I can't do it as well. God, what can I do here? The charge is not worth it in combos, it seems. Wait, can I do this? I can't do that. Okay. Oh god. That is pretty big. Okay, that is pretty big. I didn't think it through like that, like wall splat. I assumed it was a regular wall splat, not a this type of wall splat, but this is pretty big. This is pretty big. God, I always forget that I can't do it. Okay, do this. Whoa. Oh, I need to dash a little bit more. After tornado, a heat burst. Okay. So do this. Do this. Can't do it there. So like this, right? 97. Okay. That is pretty big, actually. Wow. Cool. I like that a lot. So after heat burst, you just do that. Wait, does the knockback get affected by the amount of stacks you have? Does that matter? If I do this, for example, I don't have heat. Okay. Okay, and what happens if I have 3 stacks? It doesn't matter. Oh, so it doesn't matter with the amount of stacks you have. So that is really good. Okay. Okay. I like that change a lot, actually. We can make something out of that, right? Surely. I mean, it gives a strong tailspin, like face down tailspin in the middle of combos. Okay. I like that. I like that. That enables a lot of different combo potentials. Oh yeah, horse 3. All right, let's look at horse 3. So let's do this. When you see the other move that wall splats, it will all make sense. Question. Is heat 1+2 or dash blossom better for wall travel? See, I think it's the same thing. 1+2 is probably better just because it gives strong tailspin or strong. I call it the strong heat or the strong wall splat. Dash blossom. So this gets to the wall. So if you do it like this, it should do less wall travel here. But you can do multiple hits here. You can probably do something like this. And then do this. Oh god, wait. Something like this. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that combo now. Look at that. Okay, I can't do that now. But you see what I mean? Oh god. Hope that makes sense. So, Dash Blossom, I can do more, and probably the 1+2 is better in this case. Oh god, it's probably better. $95, and that can probably be more with the correct Dash Blossom or the correct Blossom Blue Spark. So yeah, probably 1+2 is better in this case. You can use both the Dash Blossom carry when they hit the wall, Heat Burst and 1+2 for resplat. Has they discovered the red poppy change? You mean the hold? I have. Wait, what is this on hit, by the way? That's a grounded. Okay, guarantees this. Also this. This is pretty cool. Okay, horse 3. So what was it talking about? Follow-up attacks. What do you do? The hell? So it doesn't get grounded 1+2 anymore. It gets Political Storm. This is better. This is just a straight up buff. Whatever you think, even though you think forward 1+2 is better, you're simply wrong. This is just better. This just gives a free Political Storm. Oh god. And that is huge. Huge change. What does this do on counter hit? God, I always go for key charge. It's the same on counter hit. You just get a counter hit. So it is kind of like this, but from homing. Horse 3 launches with 1 frame link in heat. Oh yeah, you're right. You can also link it to forward foot 2. If I can do it, hold on. I want to do it. Get rid of this. Give me heat. Wait, wrong move. Wrong move. There we go. I did not do that. Something like that. I messed up the combo very, very much. But yeah, you can do something like that. Oh my god. Can I get it again, please? There we go. Oh my god, I keep messing up the combo. But yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. If you don't have heat, you just go for political storm here. That's about it. But this is overall a huge buff. Instead of the knockdown, we get a plus 14. Nice. And now it deals chip damage. Okay. Guard break will be a very beginner friendly. And one more idea is add button binding for combos. Will be awesome like this. Once you give 50 damage, this one is 70. Players just have to press it, please. And I'm forgetting somewhat, so I'm taking new generation devs see this and get ideas. Absolute cinema. Horse is really good now. Absolutely. This one was pretty good from what I've seen, and the fact that these go to heaven and earth, or these are guaranteed now, this makes it even more better. And this is also guaranteed now. That's also better. And how hard fighting game combos used to be RDC World 1 vibes. Horse to Professor, Horse 1 gives enough threat, makes people want to duck. Horse 2, Horse 3 smoking for big damage. Yup. Classic video, yup. Alright, let's move on to the next change. I also should have this back right. Next change is forward 4-3. What does this do? Further increase damage apple based on heaven at the level. Now removes opponent personable gauge. Heaven at 3. This move can now induce a wall splat. What? This is cracked. This looks like a modded character. This honestly feels like a modded character now. This is too good. Oh god, what is that? Oh my god. Okay, kind of spoiled myself there. Look at this. Oh my god. Hello? This is busted. This is busted. This is overpowered. This is too good. Jesus. I'm telling you, this is actually so good. Wow. Hold on. Wait. I want to get this combo. Hold on. I will get this combo. Hold on. I will get this for the clip. For the clip, I must. This is too good. Hold on. I need this. Can I do 2 jabs? Wait, I can do this from here, right? This is a little bit forward. Imagine, dude. Oh, imagine you could do that. Dude, that would be so good. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I need this. I need this combo. Oh, you can't do back 4. Okay. You can just still do up forward 4. Oh my god. Look at that. 105. This is really good. Like, too good. This is too good. I said 4'4" was trash. Now this is busted. I'm telling you right now. This move is busted. You know you can do better? I know I can do better, dude. This is probably not optimal. And it does so much damage. 4'3" is the big one. It's so disgusting. It's so disgusting. 120 damage from bread and butter. Death combos if you're cracked. Jesus. That move's not trash anymore. That move's not trash. It's overpowered now. Wait a second later for back 4. You can do it. I think I can do it. Really, I can. Do this chip re-wall slap big damage? It's so cringe. One plus 2 after heat burst? I think it doesn't work because... Hold on. It doesn't work, right? Because it only happens once. The wall splat happens once, right? Hold on. This doesn't work, right? Thank God. Thank God. Can I do something after, though? Can I do something after? No, I can't do anything. Okay. I can't do anything. Good. 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 That's what she got in exchange of the back 4 whiff down plus 2. Her 1 plus 2 and 4-3 re-wall splats. I see. I see. I see. Literally permanent warrior instinct. It's not... I guess it is kind of permanent, yeah. It's only 3 stacks, which she can get pretty fast. Like round 1, round 2. Not round 1. Round 1 happens rare, but round 2, round 3, she can get 3 stacks. Go to Paul and try his photo, but not yet, not yet. I'll go to Paul later. Standard 100 plus BMB. 32 Dash Blossom, you can get 120 easy. Dude, you guys want me to make that? I can make that, right? Can 90 plus combo from a hop kick? Jesus. 90 from a hop kick, that's brutal. Can I do... Hold on, I have a question. Oh, but I can't do it. I can't do red poppy from here, right? Wait, I still want to try out something. Oh my god, I'm doing so much wall travel. I'm doing so much wall travel. Hold on. Stand approach. Do this. Oh, I can't do it anymore? I can't do this route anymore? Oh, I can. Wait. Oh my god! That's so good! That's so good! Oh my god! I'm scared. I'm scared. 120. And it deletes life points. It deletes chip bar. I'm scared of this. I'm actually scared of the 4-4-4-3 now. Wow. Wow. Holy crap. I missed. Oh my god, this is actually terrifying. What have they created? What has Bamco created? Oh my god, I can't do that. That's a better B&B. I need to do that combo again. I have a question. I have an idea. I can't do the dash blossom. He's not level 3 yet. Instead of 4-4-4-3, you can use the 1+2 Reese wall splat. Yeah. No worries, everyone. Yoshimitsu's new flash will protect us from Lydia's new reign of terror. We all reaching God this season. God, you know it. You know it, my guy. If only I can get that back 4, man. Can I get that back 4? What's the biggest damage without wall? I don't know. 170 without wall? What kind of number is that? 117? What kind of monstrous combo damage is that, dude? Oh my god, you guys are joking. Can I get the 1+2? I want to get the 1+2 as well. $131 with rage? Oh my god! Oh, I didn't want that. What can I do here? Can I preserve the heat here? Oh, I think I can. Can I get that? Dude, I wish if I can get that. If I can get that heat burst there, I think it's a banger combo. That's a banger combo right there. Do I even need this, by the way? I don't. Wait, this doesn't work. And then you would do... Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. You need to dash forward a little bit. Oh god. Dash forward a bit. $106. I mean, It's not. It's not much compared to the 443 there. But 106 is still really good. Wow, I don't know. That's a really good combo as well. I just realized that Lydia's character design is really cool. I'm gonna main her tier horse in season 2. Nah. They will not switch to Lydia. Tier horse aren't gonna switch to Lydia. She's still too complex for them. Buffing your combo to the max and check how her numbers can go. This update is just and everyone is top tier. No one will be. Quote. Needs season 2 day 1 Jack and Paul are more likely to be blocked in a ranked. Try key charge and fully charging 1+2 3 stacks. 1+2 4 3 hop kick heaven earth. No, you can't do both. You can't do 1+2 into forward 4 3. Sadly, the wall splat is for one of them. You can do once per combo, so both 1+2 and forward 4 3 doesn't work. It's not one per move, it's one per combo. It's like a floor hazard, like stage hazard. You can only break one stage hazard, something like that. I forgot I asked that. Yeah, no problem. I already seen like 4 Lydias, which is about a lot. Maybe at beginning, maybe. Lydia's chunky now. Kazuya got chunky buffs. I think he has a good homing that goes to like a held lance or something. 1+2 initial splat, then 4 3 re wall splat. Oh, something like this. Is that a... Wait, can that be used? Wait, hold on. Is that an Oki setup? Hold on. Oh god. Not 3-2, forward 3-2. I'm going to Tekken 7 days. Oh, that misses. Question. Does this work? Damn, it doesn't. Does that get anything though? Is that good? Is that a good wall key? Just misses. Okay. Nasty. So, huge changes. For science, show key charge, then full 1+2 for charge and neutral. Key charge, 45 damage. Okay, let's do a combo with this. It already does 76. What kind of combo can I do? That was not even optimal. Oh my god. That was not even optimal. Hold on. Adding rage. It's in heat. Heat key charge. There we go. Now let's get out and kill something. Okay, calm down. Oh god, I choked. I'm choking on my spit. $82! That's half health. Oh my god! I can't. I'm dying. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, shit, he's dead. He's dead. Ginny is dead. We killed him. He's no more. Oh my god. There's no more. We killed Jin. Jin is dead. Oh my god. I can't do the... Does this kill? Hold on. Hold on. This surely has to kill. There's no way. $121. He has 2 HP. 2 HP, guys. Yes, he has 2 HP. I can't. I can't. What? What? Oh my god. Oh, you're right. 4-4-4-3 resplats. Oh my god. Oh, that is disgusting. That's disgusting. Dude, am I right? Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Wow. I'm in shock right now. Okay, to be fair, before you guys get negative about this, which you guys are, I know you guys will. This is a once in a lifetime, okay? This combo you'll get is once in a lifetime. One, like, rage, heat, fully charged 1+2. So before you get mad at this and say like, well, Namco's stupid, they're enabling death combos, this is a once in a lifetime. So this is cool. This is awesome. This damage, I just did 2 hit 100 damage. This is like Tekken 7 before pre-season 1 Paul types of damage. This is Tekken 7 Paul amounts of damage. You see, you know what I mean, right? This is pre-season 1 Paul damage. Tekken 7. 2 hit 121. This is disgusting. God, I can't take this seriously, man. You're never hitting this match, but the damage is crazy. Exactly. Donegas called it excited, amazed, now disgusting. They're so concerned about if they could get didn't stop if they should. 100 plus combos ridiculous. I know it is, which is awesome. I've seen enough nerf Devilgen. It's not even optimal, probably. For those curious, Jax has Gamma up for 1+2, which is 21 frames, mid +8 on block, 12 chip damage, which also transitions into Gamma. So you can just loop it infinitely. Okay. Cancel the stance with back and pick up with 4/2. Oh, does that do more damage? Setup in mind. Jack loop gets interrupted by 10 to 13 frame moves. Okay, I see. But he can also switch up the Gamma. But if he doesn't, you can just interrupt with 10 to 13. Okay, I see. Good to know. Good to know. There's a clip of a dude doing half with Devilgen Hellsweet. Yeah, it does like 90 something damage, right? God, disgusting. Lydia's so broken. Nerf Devilgen, please. Opening this game to check out patch, just saw people on fire. How is it? Lydia mains are happy. Extremely happy. Lydia's gonna be broken. Well, not super broken, I feel like, but she's gonna be really strong. Like, really strong. She's gonna be really good. She has a lot of cool changes, and I'm going through them slowly, and this is not even it. This is not the final changes, and I'm already so excited. It's broken? Nah, she's still hard to play though. I feel like she's still hard to play. But the risk and reward will be very, very good. Maybe too much. I don't know. Nobody's poor in season 2 is what communism feels like. Communism. Everyone is good. Everyone's burning. We are trying to get Devilgen nerfed. Jack 7. I don't know much about Jack 7. I don't remember too much about him. Nerf Jack 3. His wind up one hit KOs. Oh my god. Okay, guys, I need to move on. Okay. Is Lydia even? If Lydia good, then we good. Dude, we good. We good, bro. We good. Don't you worry. We so good. Just saw his clips of Paul deleting entire life health bars. Oh my god. Jesus. No buffs to neutrals. The thing she was good at is very good now, but she still struggles with neutrals. I think that's what they want with Lydia, which is fine by me. Doesn't have flash. F tier. F for flash. Nerf P-Jack. Okay, I'm gonna move on. God, this is awesome. The 4-4-4-3 is gonna be so good. All right, let's move on now. F for flash and need. F for flash need. He has some actually broken unblockable stuff. Yeah, Arashi was talking about it, right? He has an unblockable setup. Developers saying they're focusing on defensive options was an early April Fool's joke. they're focusing on defense on 5 situations, but they're buffing offense in like 500 different situations is what I'm getting at. Helmsplitter range increased and neutral horse 3 buffed for neutral more than enough. I actually didn't see how much did the Helmsplitter buff change. Okay, stop following me. How much did it increase? I think it was like around 2.5 maybe? Before? I don't remember. Okay, clearly reached it. So how about range 3? Almost. Almost range 3. Yeah, look at that. I think it would hit from like here. Range. It would hit from like range 2.5 or something. Maybe even closer before. Now it hits at around range 3. Look at that. And you can even do this. Like, look at this. Look at that. You can do a dash red poppy or dash Helmsplitter. Look at that. I was like range 5 or something, right? No, range 4. Range 4. Range 4. Dude. Look at that. This is basically a running move. Why running move? Range 4.5. Almost. Almost range 4.5. With a dash splitter. That's pretty good. So you can just go here, go stick around here, and then boom. Just, you know, you're doing this. You want to do the forward foot too, but instead, like they want to step, right? So there, you want to do the forward foot too, and you're just kind of sticking around here, and you just do this, and boom. Now you have a heat engager. That's gonna be really good, and because it works in range 3, like 3 to 4, it's gonna be even better. You're just zooming around, and boom. Now you have a heat engager. When everyone's super, nobody is. The quote of season 2. Highly respected politician, she wouldn't be out here flashing. I respect that. How's this defense bomb go? We don't know. We don't know. Stupid offense is a good defense. Basically similar to 4 foot 2 approach is a mix-up. Yep. And people love to step Lydia now. Not now, but people love to step Lydia because 4 foot 2, back 1, running 1. These are also very steppable moves. So what I like to do is run in down back 3. But instead of that, I'll just run in Helm Splitter. I'll just do this. I mean, they're the same move. Down back 3 and Helm Splitter are the same move. They're both launch punishable homing lows or homing dockables, right? So if I want to run in down back 3, instead I'll just do this. And like, this gives me a heat engager. Who is more super? Drag. Maybe. All right, moving on. Is there anything you guys want to check? I saw down back 4 counter hit there, or was it down back 3? Sorry, down back 3. Gets to roll around more now. Damn. Drag's QCF force stays the same. Wait, it doesn't hit ground anymore, or it doesn't hit grounded. Did they change it back? It doesn't hit grounded this season. That's what I know. You already know what I want, but we'll get there soon enough. Yeah, I can't progress through this fast enough, guys. There's so much changes here. Oh, there's a down back 4 change. Hey, let's go. Alright, moving on. Active hitbox from 1920 to 1920. I doubt it makes any difference. It doesn't. Wait. Okay, you got me curious now. Surely. Surely not. Surely not. Where's drag? Surely not. I don't want to believe this. 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 Please. For the love of good God. For the love of good God, please. Please. Load this game. Load it, please. I beg. Come on. The screen? Oh, my bad, my bad. My bad. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, we good. We're good. We're good, guys. Okay. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. God, I wanted to check Anna as well, but I guess I will check her out in off stream. I have to get back to work. I'm gonna spoil you on the disgusting part. Lydia buffs are candies compared to the majority of the cast. Major power creep. Jesus. Well, bye, Dunnergus. Thank you for stopping by. I don't like how you said that. I'm scared now. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good day. I am scared now. Thank you very much, good sir. Okay. That makes me even more terrified now. Wait until you play against Brian. Oh my god, not this man. Dick, 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 dick. Ah! Meanwhile, Lee mains. Okay, before checking the other moves, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we will continue. So just give me a second. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I will also reduce, well, I think that's fine. Welcome back. Hello, thank you, good ninja. Okay, I will reduce the audio a little bit because I'm gonna talk kind of quietly. A little bit. Okay. This is scary, man. Okay. So we're back here. We are back here. ASMR, dude, you know it. You know it. So, you guys can see the patch notes. Yep. Our next move is down back 3. Or, yeah, down back 3 counter hit property. Reduce recovery time when transitioning into the throw by 8 frames, changing the frame advantage from -10 to -2. Crit damage output based on heaven stack level. Removes opponent recoverable health gauge. Heaven and Earth 3. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Whoa. Okay. So wait, give him some chip damage. Player opponent health is, let's say, 50%. Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. The buffs are not much better than everyone else. It's beautifully. But he is so good in season 2. I think so, yeah. Okay, what else did this do? -2. Does that mean I can get this? No. Oh, from -10 to -2? So it's more neutral based, I'm assuming. Oh god. Do this and... Okay. I don't know. I think the it's pretty significant. Don't get me wrong. The -10 to -2, it's pretty significant. And I want to check some stuff here. For example, I want to check what happens when I select some of the options here, like wake up side roll, for example. Have enough powered moves are now uber powered. It looks like it. Oh, okay. So this is what I was kind of afraid of. I think this is not the case for both of them. Yeah, normally this would hit grounded if I recall correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this would hit side rolls if I remember correctly. And waking up backwards, what does this do? You can just block. I think you couldn't also block the down back 3+4 here. So just they just made the getting up a little bit easier, which, you know, it's pretty good. And I think this still is good, probably. And if they not get up at all, let's say what happens, they can get hit by this, right? Yeah. I think this after down back 3+4 is still good, and if they do a low kick here, they can just... What? There it is. I have to delay this a little bit. I can't just spam this. Ooh, that's what changes. That's what happens with... Can I just up 3 in that case? Well, I get floated with the mid kick, right? But does that even matter if I do up 3? Does that matter? Can they get a combo? I don't think they can. And does this beat side rolls? This doesn't beat side roll left. And nothing happens here. Okay, so up 3 doesn't really do anything. But I have to delay the down back 3+4 a little bit, which reduces the brain deadism. That's a word now. Brain deadism. It reduces the brain deadism from Lydia a little bit. So you have to actually predict. Okay, it's a good change. A little bit of nerf, I think. In my opinion, I don't know why they show it as a buff. As you can see, if I change this back, they show it as a buff, but I don't know why. I think this is a nerf, and I'm totally okay with it. I don't know why this is a buff to Lydia. Quick dash to realign and delay enough for the parry. That's a good idea. Hold on, let me check that. Dash to realign and for the parry. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can just... something like that. I can do that, yeah. Run up a little bit. Not too much though. Like 1 to 2 steps. And low kick. Do this. Kind of like a forward. I can do a forward. A forward, down, back, 3 plus 4. I think that's more consistent. Yeah, forward, down, back, 3 plus 4. I think that's what you should do here. I think that guarantees everything, every option. Maybe it loses to mid kick, which it also lost to. Yeah, if this happens, then yeah. And there's no way you can react to this, I think. Can you do a toe kick here? Oh, it just whiffs. Oh, look at that realignment, by the way. That was nuts. We should have a chat Civil War about Devilgen while Neo's doing his thing. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh god. Oops, wrong button. Okay. So look at this. Now let's have a look on the next move, which is back 3-4, 1 plus 2. And this is just a change for Heaven and Earth stacks. So now this is affected by Heaven and Earth. And to comparison, the damage. Got if we look at the damage, so no charge, also no counter hit. Set this to stand up, doesn't really matter. So 0 stacks, 46. I think this is the normal damage. This is what season 1 damage did, I think. I don't really remember. And 53, so from 46 to 53. Okay, I mean, it doesn't change the frames at all. And I also get some health back, right? Probably. I can do this. Oh, I don't. I don't get health back. I do when I do this. Wait. Oh god, I always do this. I don't like the key charge change. Yeah, see, I get some health back with the down back 3, but when I do this, I don't. And I don't know why. I guess for balance reasons, probably. It would be too broken. Having a combo enter that also gained... I mean, you have a combo enter that gains health, right? So why do you not give it to Blossom or Birds and Beasts? Yeah, look at that. I gain so much from that. And I don't from Birds and Beasts. I don't gain anything from here, but I do gain some health from this. Yeah, 10 HP, I think. Okay. Interesting change, but sure. I'm gonna move on. What is this? Approach opponent off forward 1 plus 2. So this is the throw. Increases damage only when Heaven Earth levels 3. Moves recoverable gauge. Awesome. This is a change I did not ask for, and I don't think anyone asked for. Do we get 10 HP from the real wall split as well? Yeah, we do. Yeah. We get 10 HP from the real wall split as well. So up forward 1 plus 2 for some reason gets rid of recoverable gauge, and I ask the question, why? Why? I have no idea. And this is not a change I asked for, to be honest. Why does a throw... Is there any other throw in the game that gets rid of recoverable gauge? I think it'd be too broken. This is too broken in my opinion. This is not good. A throw that gets rid of recoverable gauge. Wow. So basically, you do all that chip damage with hammer tech, right? You do like 60 chip damage or something, and then you do either down back 3 counter hit, or you do up forward 1+2 to just completely get rid of chip damage, which was a problem with Lydia. Like, you would do so much chip damage that you don't want to get hit by an engager, and if you did, you basically lost. So now that's not a problem, because you can just you know, yeah, that happens. So like you can go, you can do chip damage ahoy here. Like look at the scenario. Hold on, Jin's gonna stand block this, yep, and then he's gonna block, and then he's gonna block again. Look at this, look at the scenario. Look at this. Oh wait, I don't want you to get health back. No recover. No recover, and do this. You get a helm splitter, you do this, and he starts to pull back and block. Oh wait, okay. I messed up, hold on. Do this, do this, do this, do this. And then do this. Do this, do this. And now he has 62 chip damage. So now your idea is to not give him a heat engager, but after the +6, like after the last 4-4-2, or after the last 7-3, if you can just do this and get a throw, that's not a case. So that makes it even more broken, and I don't like this. Like, a throw getting rid of health recovery? Like, why? I mean, down back 3 was enough, and same with this. I don't know why this has it as well. So, I don't know why this also has it. I think down back 3 was enough. I don't know why this also has it. It's okay. It's a nice way to buff it, I guess. But I think down back 3 alone was enough, and this is probably too much. It's not cool. Just throw getting your chip damage, or it's just recoverable health. It's kind of good. Try doing Lydia's throw and set the dummy to break the throw. How do I do that? This is gonna get changed, by the way, if you're asking this. This is gonna change. It's not gonna do this anymore. Removes recoverable at level 3 only? Yeah. That made it easier to break 1+2 throws? That doesn't matter, in my opinion. That's not really that important. I mean, it helps, yeah. But it's still, a throw that gets rid of defense, like chip damage, is too much. Even though it's easier to break now, I think it's still too much. But his chip damage is already insane. I can't see this not being insane. This is insane. You don't punish for not using 1+2 bind anymore? Yeah. I guess. Lydia's throw and said dummy to break throw. So either I take damage or you take damage. No, that's gonna get changed. Not right now though. At the start of season 2, the throws will still do chip damage, but not. It will get changed. It will be like it's usual. I know what their beef with throws. Throws were fine. I think so too. Wasn't breaking them, so they made breaking easier for them. Session said he thinks it's good because you need to work for it, but with these heat smashes giving free stack, it feels so easy. Wait, Seth said what was easy? What was okay? The throw breaks? Or what did he say was okay? Or was good? Brother, my defense is 62. Can't break throw, this is too much. Gotta get used to it, man. Gotta break them. Blake then recoverable. The 444 trainer removing recoverable health was the kind of. If I was the kind of moron to use it in neutral, I am. Does the move still get that effect? No. It has the throw only. Also, why are you using it? Yeah, look at that. It has to be airborne. Oh god. Yeah, you need to hit airborne. You need to work for it, but with the heat smash giving free stack, it feels too easy. Wait, he thinks up for the 1+2 removing chip is okay? I want his explanation on this. Oh, I don't know. Like, you have to work for the chip, you're right. But like with the snap of your fingers, you can just get rid of it like Thanos getting rid of the chip damage. And you're right. They can break it, which they will most likely. So in higher ranks, it shouldn't change much because most likely they will break the throw. If they don't, then you get a plus EP. But in lower ranks, which I mean, I don't really know. Everything can happen in lower ranks. So I don't want to talk too much about lower ranks because everything is just a mist of cloud there. Anything can happen. But higher ranks, I mean, most likely they will break the throw, yeah. But I have a question mark on the idea of a throw removing recoverable health. I don't know if there's any other move that does it, so that's why I'm kind of I'm kind of like to it. But I see what he means. I see what he means. Even in high ranks, people take throws, especially online. High ranks, they break you more though, more consistently. And now it's easier to break, so less people will actually eat the 1+2 if they actually guess wrong. Like they press 1 or something before it, or they do armor, which is guaranteed. Like if they do armor or parry against the armor, against the throw, is just it's just guaranteed. It is most comparable to Heihachi in my opinion at this point. Hey, Lydia with Heihachi with ultimate instinct. Heihachi's every move recovers chip before 1 round, and Lydia's chip damage recovery is only in some cases, but it's after heat stacks, which is mostly achieved at round 2 or 3. So she has it for like at least, you know, at least a couple rounds, like 2 or 3, maybe even more. I don't know. And the fact that forward 4-3 gives a wall splat now in combos, I don't know, man. It's a targeted low rank change since no one knows what she does in low anyway. Yeah, exactly. If it is, then you're absolutely right. Key charge slap, Lydia can kill with 1+2 4-2 Poppy. Down for the 4-3 free chart. Hatchet now wall splits? Hatchet wall splits? Cool. How can Hatch a wall splat? That doesn't make sense. I gotta go, I have to work early tomorrow. Alright, goodbye Nuggets. Thank you for stopping by. Goodbye, goodbye. Have a good night. Season 1. This shining high, maybe the patches aren't good. Try 7. Enough people to play or just stop playing Tekken. Come on, it's too early. It's too early. It's not even a day it's out. Come on. You can see the direction. Well, you can change. You see the change with the throws. You can change. The direction can change. It's not like it's not something unchangeable. Alright, moving on. What is this? Cat 4 damage changed from 10 to 14. Alright, cat damage buff. Wolf 1 chip damage 4 to 9. Wolf 1 chip damage. This is a hold 1 13 to. Okay. This cat 4 is okay, but why is Wolf 1 getting a buff? You guys said you're nerfing chip damage. I thought this was supposed to be opposite. I thought it should have been went from 9 to 4 instead of 4 to 9. Why are you guys adding chip damage? Isn't what you said you're reducing like aggression? You're making it more balanced. This is the wrong direction. Okay, this I don't like. I would like this to be changed, please. Well, you see, Bamko. Bamko, because Bamko. Okay, 3+4. This is the move Ryan has been waiting for. News to devs, but you guys said... Chip nerf, they said was for heat dashes, attacks and heat. Oh. Well, that's not cool. Alright, I don't know, man. I'm gonna move on. I don't care. Please go back to less chip damage. Lydia already does enough. Lydia already does enough chip damage. Chip damage is going to be reduced in general. That is not general. Well, you see, Bamko. Alright, what is this? 3 plus 4. Hitbox has been expanded downwards, alleviating distances of whiffing for certain moves. Tracking ability of the second hit has been enhanced on hit or on block of the first attack. Wait, what? Second has been enhanced on hit or block of the first. What does that mean? Tracking ability. Okay, I don't know if I'm stupid, but this sentence makes no sense. The tracking ability of the second hit has been enhanced on hit or block of the first attack. What is getting buffed here? Exactly. This sentence doesn't make sense to me. Second hit tracks better, basically. I mean, the tracking of the second hit has been enhanced. Okay, so the second hit has been enhanced. That's all I got so far. On hit or block. Oh. Okay, I'm starting to understand. So no matter what, on hit or on block of the first attack, the second attack tracks better. Right? That's what I understand. So even if the first hit is blocked or is hit, the second move tracks better. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Tell me this, does this Lydia require more skill? Is it more dynamic? Or will more Lydias just play the same? Is Lydia gonna be more knowledge check? What are her weaknesses now? Her weaknesses are still the same. I mean, I didn't look at the entire move list and I don't know what's happening with the stances, but from what I've seen, there's not a new move for cat stance where it beats down jabs or where it beats side steps. Same with wolf stance, there's not a new move that tracks. I mean, wolf has 2 moves that tracks to both ways. Like one move tracks the one way, the other tracks the other. A horse is still the same. The way to go is better. But she still has the same weaknesses. Like, still, cat stance is weak to down jabs. And her punishes are... Like, everything is still the same. And she only has some interesting moves now. Like this, where this is a frame trap now. But it's not that much of a difference in my opinion. I mean, this is just a couple hours of Lydia. Lydia Season 2. I think she's gonna be fine. I don't know though. Again, I have no idea. I haven't played any online matches yet, so I have no idea. But I think she's gonna be still fine. And she still has the same weaknesses, but she has a lot of more strengths now. So I don't know. Sidestep the first hit, you're good. Sidestep the second, you're cooked. How's Season 2? It's... I mean, I only checked Lydia, and I checked like half of the move now. Lydia's really good. I can already say that. Lydia's really good. Can I sidestep as much as I could? Okay, it's not as easy as that, but on the surface level, yeah. Not on the horse though. Horse, for some reason, has 3 homing moves. Hi Andy, by the way. How you doing? How you doing? Got back from work? They killed my lead. Not marvelous. Dude, what happened to Lee? Hi Burrito, welcome back. Lee is sad. Paul gets an unblockable setup. Jack gets an infinite loop. People are doing death combos left and right. It is insane. And look at Lee changes. Grinding drag, I guess. Just swap to Brian. Damn, poor Lee mains. You guys are left behind. Jack is still bottom 5. Downplay. Okay, let me look at the 3+4 changes real quick. So, block and sidestep. Oh, this is jails. Okay, let me do Lydia mirror. Wait, no, not. Oh. One of the problems with Lydia was people would block in gray health. Doesn't having moves recovering all chip health take away weakness? You don't have to hold back, that's the problem. You don't have to hold back. You can just interrupt her quite easily, in fact. These damage moves got reduced. Some of his mix-ups are way risky now. Why? Lee was a not a good character, like amazing character, broken character. Why aren't they nerfing him? What's the point? Okay, hold on. Oh, improved tracking, guys. We improved the tracking. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's a little bit better. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's definitely a bit better, but not amazing. I mean, it's not homing or anything, right? Not amazing, but it is good. Wait, let me. Yeah, as you can see, is this better to step? Yeah, it tracks left a little bit better. Last step left. So her weak side still remains at side step right. Look at that. Yeah. So 3+4 tracks this side quite well. Side step left. Oh god. Yeah, look at that. It tracks really well actually. But not so much this. Yeah. Side step right is better. So I mean, I can see the improvement. This would be like steppable both ways quite easily if I remember. And I like the change a lot. It's still steppable to the right like this, and you can just punish this and get a combo. But I like this, you know? It's good. It's good.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hi Silence, do you want to test the buffs a little? Not right now. I still haven't gone over the whole changes yet. Maybe maybe later. Wanna play a few matches? Nah, not right now. I just wanna go over the moves. 3+4 lower hitbox. It's now a top tier pickup tool. You know, it could be cool as a combo ender. Maybe as a setup. Playing ranked or just labbing? Just labbing. Next stream then? Yeah, probably. We told you to grind that god. Now you're a dominator. I'm not a dominator. I didn't dominate to. I didn't donate or demote to dominator. I demoted to Kishin. Step to the right, but I can't learn Lydia, so I go to general, step left. Not nice. Well, it's not Lydia's problem. It's Bombco's DLC problem. Hi Frankie, hello, welcome. How you doing? Dude, Frankie, rip disrespect again. Alright, next move. What is this? QCF 1+2. Oh, this is the first hit of Red Poppy, right? See you next time. I'm gonna sleep. Good night, Silence. See you next stream. See you next time. Have a good night's sleep. Okay, so first hit of Red Poppy. Recovery frames have been increased by 1 frame. Opponent recovery time on block has been increased by 1 frame. Okay, cool. Advantage on block remains unchanged at -12? Wait, what do you mean unchanged? It was -14 before. Opponent's recovery time on hit by 4 frames, changing the advantage from -1 to +2. Oh, sorry, the first hit, right. I'm so sorry. The first hit. This thing. Yeah. Okay, they're talking about this. Which also is this, down back 1+2, okay. So is Lydia now viable? I think so. You're being so quiet. I am because it's a little bit late. That's why I don't want to wake up anybody. I'm not too sleepy. Is the music too loud, by the way, Hero? I can turn down the music if you want. Everyone is except Lee. The screen, oh my god, I forgot. Okay. This thing, I totally forgot. Okay. So this thing, screen, okay, my bad. I'm a very bad streamer. All right, what were they talking about? So recovery frames increased by 1 frame, and opponent on block has been increased by 1 frame, and the stay is at -12. Okay. Opponent recovery time by 4 frames, changing the advantage on hit from -1 to +2. So, yep, now +2. And same with this. Yep. Don't say that 3 times in a row. Isaac or I'll cry. Change the opponent behavior on counter hit to match that of normal hit. Wait, what did this do before on counter hit? It didn't do anything. Did this do anything before? Counter hit? I thought it didn't. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what the change the opponent's behavior on counter hit to match that of normal hit does. I thought it was the same for season 1 as well, but okay, cool change. Just buff the first hit, sure. And the second hit, recovery time when blocking has increased to 2 frames and the advantage on block has been changed to 6 frames to 4 frames. So this change is basically saying the second hit of Red Poppy, I'll show that on the game right now. Okay, block this. So this second hit, this basically is minus 12 now instead of minus 14. This was minus 14 in season 1, which, you know, minus 6 is equal to minus 14. Now this is minus 4, so it equals to minus 12. And it's the same thing as 2-2, as you can see. This is minus 12, and now this is minus 12. And a common frame trap with 2-2 was this, 2-2 into Heaven and Earth, because you can't interrupt this with a jab. If I set him to do a jab, and if I do this, like 2-2, okay, heat, 2-2 into jab, this was a common frame trap. Now it's the same thing for this, because this is also minus 12. So Heaven and Earth makes this effectively minus 8. So now you can't have an Earth parry. So you can't jab this. In season 1 you could. Even in heat, you could jab this. Because this was minus 6, so it was minus 14. And with the Heaven and Earth parry, it was effectively minus 10. So you could still 10 frame punish this, but now it's not the case. You can't interrupt this, which is just a really strong buff to Red Poppy. Forward 2-3 was also minus 12, yep. Also minus 12. So the same thing can apply to this as well. Same with Red Poppy, oh god. Same with this, basically. Steve got changed. I don't know if it was for better or worse. Or he lost his identity. Rip Minecraft Steve. What happened to Steve? Okay. So a cool and very effective buff to Heaven and Red Poppy, changing it from minus 14 to minus 12. He ate too many golden apples. Alright, moving on. Cat buffs. Okay, so there's 2 cat changes. 1 wolf change, 1 down back 4, 2 Heaven and Earth changes. There's a 1, 2, 3. Okay. And there's a hold 1+2 change. And some also changes. Alright, let's look at a cat change. What happened here? Change opponent's behavior on block, adjusting frame advantage from minus 8 to minus 4. Distance between player and the opponent on block has been increased. Wow. Oh, it does this animation now instead of a normal block. Broad duck straight down. I can also see the difference too. Wow. Minus 4. This is a really good buff to Cat 1, because you can do this into this now, or you can do this into Duck, but you could still also do this. But look at that. I don't think this was possible before when it was minus 8. So cool change. I mean, did it need it? not really, but it's a good change. I mean, it wasn't asking for it. It was still a safe mid check, and on hit it still looks like it gives a knockdown, and on counter hit it still gives a guarantee forward 1+2. Yep. So it's still the same, but the frames on block is better. You asked for cat buffs, you got cat buffs. You know, you're right, I asked for cat buffs, and now I have cat buffs, which I'm not complaining, I guess. Why are we kidding? We all knew it was gonna be bad. Dooming wait until patch notes. You did wait, and now you can only guess what happened. And those were just stalling at that point because they knew it was bad. It's not the same cat buff you asked for, but the cat buff you got. Yep. I mean, I ain't complaining, I guess. It's a cat buff I got, and I'm okay with it. I mean, nice cat. Nice cat 1 change that I didn't ask for, but I got. Cool, cool, cool. Next up is cat 1+2. The opponent's recovery time block has been increased by 2 frames. Advantage on block has been changed from -3 to -1? This is huge. This is huge. You know what this means? You know what this means? This is safe on block now. This is a huge change. Normally this was -11. You could punish this. This was -11 before. With the -3, it equaled to -11. So you could punish this. You could do a jab punish, or you could have done an 11 frame punish, but you could have punished this. Now it's -1, so it's also safe. Wow, so you can throw this move out more. And if you get a hit on this, you get a free mix-up. Look, +27 wolf mix-up? Sign me up, dude. Wow. I love this change. Wow, okay. This is a move that I will definitely use more, because now it's -9. I don't care I lose my turn. This is awesome. This is a good change. Wow. W change. Okay. Safe cow 1+2? Sign me up. What is this? Wolf 4? Alright, there's a lot of changes with Wolf 4. Changes the move to power up based on Heaven Earth level. Alright, we saw that, but we can just show this real quick. So Heaven Earth gets more powered, and it also knocks down with Heaven Earth 3 stacks, is what I'm seeing. Interesting. Alright, let's continue reading. Reduced recovery time hit by 10 frames and on block /whiff by 5 frames. Okay, cool. Reduced recovery time, we like that. Adjusted opponent's behavior on hit at Heaven Earth levels 0 to 2, so they no longer fall down, resulting in +8 frame advantage. At Heaven Earth 3, no charge to opponent behavior on hit. No change to opponent's behavior on hit, but a camera effect has been added. Nice. Alright, so as you can see, if I set this to 0 stacks, this gives me +8, and it's the same thing with 2 stacks. This gives me +8. That I can do something like this. Okay. Frame trap. You know? We can do something like this. +8, but on 3 stacks this knocks down. Also, it gives a cool camera effect, and it knocks down. And you can probably do something like this. Oh, not forward 3. If they stand up, you can't. But if they don't stand up, so something like this, you can do this, and boom. But again, if they not stand up, If they do, they can just block and punish this. But cool change. I was really asking for this to be a different, like the second hit would be a different move. Like you would have Cat 4, or you would have Wolf 4, but you would have Wolf 4-2, which went for this. I was kind of asking for a move like that, kind of like Tekken 7 Lydia, but we don't have that now. And I really like the old Wolf 4, the counter hit property of the old Wolf 4, but I guess we're not getting it. Instead, we're getting a frame trap with the 0 to 2 stacks, doing this for the +8, and we can just stack them up and go for this, basically. Dude, we can do something like this into this. Oh god, if he doesn't punish that. do this, oh god. And then you can use the new move, and this is also a frame trap. The Horse 3 +4 into the Wolf 2. This is also a frame trap. You can also do something like this. I mean, he blocked there, but I set him to block all, but you can do something like that. Okay, interesting. What else has happened? The opponent recovery time blocking reduced by 3 frames. Advantage has been changed from 16 to 14. So huge change. This is not launch punishable anymore, and I have a feeling people will get used to the punishing. People are used to punishing this as a launch punish, so they will kind of mess up. But yeah, this is not launch punishable anymore. Can I set him to do a... Wait, Jin can still launch punish this though. Yeah, because he has a 14 frame launch. Okay, it doesn't work with Jin because he has a 14 frame launcher. Oh god, why didn't he do it? Wait, what? Oh, that's a stand punish? Wait, what? No, huh? He did not punish it. Oh, do I do this? What? oh, I didn't set it to punish, my bad. There we go. I mean, Jin can still punish this, but now you see what I mean, right? It's -14, so most characters will now launch punish this, except characters like Jin, Kazuya, and Eddie, right? And other characters like that have a 13/14 frame launcher. But huge change. It's not launch punishable. I mean, it was quite risky, right? Going for the Wolf 4, it was risky. So I didn't really use it that much because I was afraid of the low being launch punished. I still am against some characters, but it's less risky now, so it's usable. I hope the patches they said before May 9th will fix the game. Probably won't. We'll see. Jin still kills Lydia? Probably, yeah. There's not much changes in terms of stances. So Jun still destroys Lydia, probably. Also, what is this? Prevents the second hit from activating when the first hit connects on a downed opponent. Oh, this is what I saw on this move, right? Was it... Can you stop crouching, please? It was this move, right? Wait. Yeah, this. It hits on the opponent, it hits him downed. So now she doesn't go for the second hit, which was a really problem because it wouldn't hit, it wouldn't connect. So, cool change. I have faith that they'll get it right by the end of the game's life cycle. like 1 day before Tekken 9. He's like, guys, we fixed Tekken 8. It's good now. Oh, by the way, Tekken 9 is next week. Probably go back to Eddie. His buffs are pretty insane. I think everyone's buffs are insane. Down back 4, expanded the hitbox downward to make the move more likely to connect against downed opponents. Wait, does this actually connect against the downed opponent though? Oh, it does. I mean, this move is still bad. Don't get me wrong. This move is still bad. Like, there's no reason to use this. 0 on block. No counter hit property. I still do key charges. Yeah, nothing. And it's still steppable, right? If I do something like sidestep left. Oh my god, I forgot the screen again. Thank you, hero. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I was just showing you. Oh god, wrong opponent. This hits ground anymore. Yeah, this move is still bad. It's just nothing other than that changed, right? Yeah, that's the only change. So it's still 0 on block and still doesn't give anything on counter hit. Nothing, still 0. It only hits grounded now, which I think it was supposed to. So something like this. Wait. How about size of right? Yeah, you see? Steppable. And probably move something like that. Are tracking both ways, I think. So this move is still bad, don't get me wrong. But I guess it hits grounded now. So cool. Yippee. Moving on. Nobody remind him next time. Let's see how long it will take him to remember. Learning the hard way? Okay, fine. Oh, we're getting close to the end. Lily. Expand the hitbox. This is Heaven into 1. There's a buff and nerf. Expand the hitbox downward to allow the move to hit downed opponents. Oh. Okay, I thought this hit downwards. Downed opponents, but it didn't, but now it does. So if I remember to go to the game actually, oh god, not this, and this is grounded. Yep. And now I can't delay this, right? It just doesn't work. Yeah. So I can hit grounded. That's pretty cool. It could be used as a... They can ukemi now? Yeah. They can do that now. Which I think I'll get to it. There we go. So this, the second change, adjust the behavior on aerial and down hit to make ukemi possible, fixing an issue where unintended follows were possible. So I think this is the same case for Heihachi's 1 back to 2, right? He could get an unscaled down 3-2. This is the same thing with that. It was possible to do... I'm still in the game. There we go. Oh god, why are you downed? Something like this was possible. You would do this, and now you would do this for the unscaled damage. The back four was there to align the unscaled, but now you can just tech roll this. Do this, do this. As you can see, tech rollable. I think this was the case with Heihachi's 1-2-2 back 2, 1 back 2-2. So we can't go for the unscaled damage. I mean, we can still go for the unscaled. We can still do this. Oh god, we cannot do it apparently. We can still do this and go for the unscaled or the low hit of the Heaven Earth 1, but we can't do the delay 1+2 anymore. So yeah, that's gone. Oki stuff got heavily nerfed. Moscow Tech is gone. What is Moscow Tech? TMM in shambles. What is a Moscow Tech? Okay, next is Heaven Earth 2, and it's getting nerfed. Just the distance between characters on hit at Heaven Earth level 3, making the opponent remain closer and reducing the likelihood of triggering a wall splat from long range. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So wait. What if I'm right here? Oh, what if I am right here? Oh, that's a big nerf. Oh god. Where do I need to be? Right here? I have to be at the wall basically. Wow. So no mid-screen wall splat? Damn. Also, this probably doesn't work. The unscaled down forward 4-3 probably doesn't nerf. Wow. Oh, but it still works, yeah. I can still do this. This is 95. I can still do this. Has to be like very tip range basically. But it's harder to do now. So man, no mid-screen wall splat? Damn. Yeah, this would easily wall splat. In season 1, I think it would even wall splat from here or something. Like it would sidestep from. Honestly, I think it would. Maybe I'm over exaggerating it, but it would definitely wall splat here. So you would just run up and do this. Like you would wall splat here, and you would just go up and do this, and you would do upward 4 into. If you have heat, you would go to Heaven Earth 1. If not, you would just do Blossom into trillions of damage. That's not a thing anymore. Wow, okay, okay. We're finally seeing nerfs. Now we have 1+2 for full screen wall split. I guess you're right. Yep. Yep. Do you remember when you asked me why did Electrics with Heihachi with 2+3 they changed Jin's command throws from down for 2+2 down for 2+4 for that? Aww. Not remembering stuff from season 1 which ended literally yesterday. Fair enough. I don't. Looking like they got Smash Bros home run was iconic though. It was funny. But yeah, it's not a pole death fist anymore. We don't have a pole death fist. Jesus. Good night, Neil. Hope you enjoyed labbing. Good night, Javier. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. Oh god, Day has 10 years with you. Sorry. Tuesday happened? Aww. Jack, he has a new move that he can spam. Don't know how to counter it. You can interrupt it with a 13 frame move. Up to 13 frame, I think. Or you can power crush. Yeah, jab it or power crush. Yeah, you can interrupt it with a 13 frame move. Kazuya 4-4 ender into 4-4 and ground opponent is only beat by quick rise, or it was. That was the tech. Oh. I see. I see. I'm just watching silently. It's fine. Okay, back to the patch notes. 1, 2, 3. Expand the attack hitbox upward to improve consistency, primarily when using during aerial combos. Oh, this is pretty interesting. Okay. So when I'm using it on a combo, I can do it more consistently. That's what it's saying. Duh. Oh god, how consistently though? Can I do two jabs and then it looks pretty consistent. Let me see. Can I do 3 dash jabs? Heat burst. Oh yeah, looks pretty good. I can do 3 dash jabs. Wait, can I do? Oh wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Look at this. Oh my god. 91 from a hop kick. Yep. That's a thing now. That's so good. That's so good. Jesus. This move is too good now. Look at that. From beyond the shadows. I could probably work on smaller characters now. Probably. Rainbow screen? No, no screen. It's on game. I can see it. Did you notice the screen shake? Wait, what screen shake? Wait, you mean this? It's like barely there. It's barely there. I did not notice it, man. That's almost wall, by the way. I never mentioned it. Maybe he was that like that. Maybe he was always that. I don't know. Oh god, is that possible? I don't know. Jax QCF4 change. It doesn't hit ground anymore. I mean, that's the change, and another very minor change. Okay, moving on from 1 to 3. What is this? Heat 1+2. Hold 1+. This is not max charge, right? What is the max charge? Hold star. Oh, this is the hold is the third. Okay. This is the first charge and the third charge of 1+2 and running 1. Adjusted to ensure that remaining heat time does not reach 0 while performing attack. Ooh, that was a thing before. Okay. I'll take it. There's nothing really much to talk about, but I like this change. Down 1+2. Fix an issue where damage on airborne did not increase when Heaven Note stack level 1? Okay. I don't know if I ever encountered this before. Horse 2 corrected an issue where the amount of health recovered during heat activation was lower than... Wait. Oh, did they change this? Hold on. Wait. Player health 50%? Oh, I'm on heat. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Finally! Oh, they changed this. This heals quite a bit now. This didn't heal as much before. This only healed like 10 to 15, I think. I don't remember how much, but it healed so little. Now it heals like a heating gauge, like a proper heating gauge. Look at this. Like this healed properly before. Now this is the same case for this. Thank you. Oh my god. I thought this was a thing. Like I don't know if this was a bug. I thought this was a feature that Heaven Earth 2 for some reason didn't heal that much. But yeah, I thought it was a feature. Apparently this was a bug. Nice. They changed it. So it actually works like a normal heating gauge. There we go. Finally. Oh my god. That's a lot of healing. Yep, that's a normal heating gauge healing. It's 30 HP. That's the case for every heating gauge in the game, actually. I think every heating gauge heals 30, I think. Now it's the same case for this. Boom, heals 20, heals 30. Done with the notes? I think that's all the notes. Yeah, horse 2, and that's it. That's every note. That's everything. God. Well, that was it. Okay, I'll make a final decision on if I like this or not. I mean, most of the stuff here are good changes. Some of them are kind of overpowered. Okay, some stuff I really like is the helm splitter. The helm splitter is broken now. Red Poppy is pretty interesting, and you can use it in neutral without a care in the world now. And Horse 3 is so much better. Forward 3 is broken. Definitely broken. Up forward 1+2 is unnecessarily good. I think the removable gauge is still too much. What else? What else is there? What else is a good change here? Cat 1+2 is a huge change. And yeah, she has really good stuff, and some bad stuff that I don't like is the addition of forward 3-2, and the idea, just the idea behind it. I like the move, don't get me wrong, I like the idea, but the idea of giving a string a mid just because it only has a high, I don't like the idea. But other than that, I like the move. What else? What else is a bad change? This chip damage buff is unnecessary and I don't like it. Down back 4 needs more buffs, in my opinion. Down back 4 is still a bad move. Have nerf 2. I was expecting a nerf. I wasn't expecting this nerf, which, I mean, it's okay, I guess. It's still a good move. Don't worry. It's still a really strong move, but it's got a nerf and it's okay. Some buffs I really was hoping for is, I'll go over my wish list, and some stuff I asked for is down 4-3. This is a move that I wanted to see buffs of. Maybe the string could have been better. Maybe it could have been hit confirmable. I would have been good. If it was hit confirmable, that would have been good. But also the frames and the range of this move could be better. Like, as you can see, the range is pretty bad on this move. And also the frames on block is not good. So -8. So my wish list is was to make this -5 or -6 and use it as a neutral tool. That was my idea, and basically my ideas were give her a good neutral tool that tracks to her left, which was down 4-3, and give a better homing. And I think I have a better homing now with Helm Splitter. But I was hoping for a good neutral tool other than down foot 4 and down foot 1. Down foot 3 would have been good because it also is a frame trap. Oh god. If I do this, if I get a counter hit here. Okay, if he does a punish, as you can see, this is a trap, and you can also do this. But yeah, that's what I was asking for. Down for 3, kind of. Also, maybe a small change to down 3-1, because this is just a knowledge check, and that's about it. I did not really ask for, you know, a lot of the changes, like the health gauge stuff and the upward 1+2. I wasn't really expecting that. And also the change with the 4-4-4-3, I wasn't really expecting the health gauge removal, but it's a good change. Kind of a broken change in my opinion. I still like it though. Again, I was expecting more of a neutral tool since everyone is doing everything now. And Lydia seems to be the character, the proper Tekken character that has weaknesses now. Even though she does immense damage, and she did good damage before, and now she does even more damage now. She still has weaknesses with the stances. Cat stance didn't get anything except the Cat 1+2 buff and the Cat 1 buff. Also the damage on this, which is 4, it's not much. Not much of a change on Wolf, so her stance weaknesses stay the same, and I don't think Horse 3+4 really does anything in terms of beating cat pressure or stance pressure, like helping to beat answers to stance pressure, because, you know, Horse still had an answer for everything, and now we have a +6 high homing, which we already had a high homing, but you see what I mean. So she still has weaknesses, With the Heaven Note 2, she's not incredibly broken now. She's still broken. She does an insane amount of damage. She's pretty strong, but she still has weaknesses in her neutral and her lows. She doesn't have a low poke. Her only low poke is down 2, which is -4 on block, and it's still -14. This is still bad. This is still launch punishable. You know, the weaknesses are there. And to be honest, it's a good thing to have weaknesses, but in this game it's not. So I think Lydia will still play the same. I don't know, I may be wrong here. And I don't know if I'll be proven wrong. I think I will, and Lydia's just gonna be broken like there's no tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll experiment on her. I'm very excited. Alright, that's it. Now, what are you guys asking me, by the way? When does Venom plays crazy? He learned from Jin and King. Left behind on the broken neutral front. Go to Paul. Forward 1+2 unblock into wall sending 4. Okay, it's fun time. Now we can do just cool stuff. God, I want to look at Anna too. Where's Paul?
Get ready for the next battle.
Hello. Oh, I can go deep dive from this? Oh. Oh. +5. What happens if I do +5? Also, what's the unblockable setup? What is this unblockable? Why does Paul have an unblockable setup? Tell me more. Can he interrupt this? By any means? Fast high attack. No, can he do a down jab? Alright, while sending 4 maybe? I don't think he can, right? It trades. It's 0 unblock, so. What do 1+1 to dive, cancel dive with down back, then while sending 4? Oh. I'm like this? Wait. You can block this, right? Surely. Block all. Wait, wait. Are you kidding me? What? Oh my god. It's fun but not fine. It's not fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. Wow. I mean, you kind of have to commit to dive, right? Like, I mean, you can still block those, right? Like, you have to commit to dive, and is that risky of doing? Like, committing to dive? Like, let's say you get a hit. For some reason, he can block this, but not in... Like... Even better is 3-2, which is a wall splat. Oh my god, you're right. That's guaranteed. He's set to block all. The timing is hard, but you can do this. Wait, how do you do... I can do a combo here. I guess a simple, very simple combo would be this. Oh, I can't do the last hit there. Oh god. Oh god. Can't do it. Timing is hard for it. But I mean, it's doable, don't get me wrong. It's doable. The down poster doesn't work, I think. Using this and wall breaks and elegant pellets, you can easily get death combos. Maybe. Rage, heat, counter hit, key charge, death fist. Alright, hold on. We'll try that. This is what my friend meant. They said they made him the strongest in the universe. Yep. Yep. Board 1+2 guarantees a wall splat now. On block. Did they playtest this? I'm not giving you a... They did not. There's no way. There's no way this was spotted and was like, oh man, this is such a great idea. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. This is hard. This is like doing Shoryuken cancels in Tekken 7. I can't do the down 1+2. I can't do the death fist there. Hold on, I wanna do that combo. You can also do Shredder for wall splat. Oh my god, I can't do him. There it is. 79 from a safe mid. On block, by the way. On block, guys. This is on block. 79 damage. On block. Into Oki. This is disgusting. Everything about this is just disgusting. Oh my god, I'm doing... Why is this in the game? Why is this in the game? just why? Honestly. I mean, this doesn't look normal. No heat? Yeah. I can't do the shredder combo though. I need to be off angle a little bit. No heat. Forward 1 poster now forces crouch on a non-guardable state. Wall isn't necessary. I mean, this is not. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I found I can do it more consistently if I hold back, actually. If I do this, hold back, and then do this. This is disgusting. Can you do this with 14? Like, what can you get from... Does he have a 14 frame? I guess he doesn't. Oh, he has this. Can you do this? I guess you can, right? Because this is a holding crouch. So, while sitting 2-3 it is. he needed it. You're in the disgusting phase now? Wasn't I before with Lydia's 4-4-4-3? I guess you were right. This is the Lydia changes are candy. Guaranteed on block. Dude, what is this? Tekken 1 with kings down forward 1? Is this Tekken 1 days? Are we going back to... Is this the go back I want to be monkey meme? Are we going back to Tekken 1? What is this, man? Go back, I want to be Tekken 1. And then you do this. Most likely. Dude, this is disgusting. I can do this somewhat consistently. Look at that. Somewhat consistently. Oh god. Somewhat consistently. Okay, I can't do them. God. I'm back to real Tekken. God, that's just... Please patch this as soon as possible. Like, I expect this to be patched within 1 week max. Like 2-3 days max, please. Because this is not healthy for the game. This is Tekken 1 days. I can do this almost every time. Player counter, player rage, player heat. So much PlayStation shit happening in rifles right now. Jesus. All right, how much? 100. 200 198. Wait, what did it? Oh, forget the key charge. 100 297%. Disgusting. How much damage can this do, by the way? Wait, was it this? Oh, it was this. Oh, it didn't launch. Or it didn't wall split. Now I have to go a little bit here. Trying to do the combo. 145 with a really simple wall combo. Can do death combos in elegant palettes? Probably. Yeah, 2 death fists. It's already like 150 damage. Okay, cool. I'll do a few matches. Not right now. I'm pretty tired actually. I just want to look at changes. Look at what's happening in the world. Paul's getting a... This is like, what's funny is this is not possible on block. This is only possible in on block. It's not possible on hit. It's so funny. I don't understand. Okay, I want to look at one thing. Hold on.
Get ready for the next battle.
Did they nerf this? That's the question I want to ask today. Nope, they did not. They did not. Okay. Gotta go. Bye, Nias. Bye, chat. Bye, Isaac. Thanks for coming. Good night. Good night. Or good day. Good evening. Goodbye. Full combo would be QCF1, QCF3 plus 4, down plus 2, 3, 2, sway cancel, QCF2, heat dash, QC. Okay. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to try that. Hold on. If I get that, I'm goated. Broken as intended. Laws broken as intended. Damn. Didn't they nerf all top one of 10? Did they? Did they? I don't know. Record here, key charge. Actually, record here. Yeah, I couldn't do the... Oh my god, that does so much damage. How do you do... That's how you do it. Oh god. I can't do him. There it is. Only Yoshi was nerfed out of top 10, I think. No, Jin was nerfed. Didn't test that heat dash. Might not work due to season 2. I can just do... Oh god. Hold on. Do this. Oh god. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Oh, that doesn't work. Do this. I'm gonna alternate the combo a bit. $142. Okay, that's what I can get. I don't know. I cannot. I don't think I can do the sway cancel. Can I just do this? Hold on. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Oh god, I'm missing. Can't do this. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. I'm bad at the game. I can't do the last death fist. Hold on. There it is. 161. Jesus. Chonkers. Brian is terrifying. What happened to Brian? Everyone's saying Brian is broken now. What happened to Brian? Death fist in the wall, death fist to break, go to balcony, death fist again in Elegant Palace. Death fist all over the place. That's funny. I can do that. What's with Brian anyway? What happened to Incinerator? That's what I want to know. Oh god, what was Incinerator's input again? Oh, what is this move? Gotta go. I'll see you, Silver. Thanks for coming, man. Incinerator and Rick Room unsteppable. Oh, thank god. What happened to the frames? Still the same. So, still good. What happened to this? God. Hello? Oh, it's 1 plus 2. Minus 9. Wasn't this minus 8? It's still the same. And stand block, block all. Oh god. I'm still the same. So you guys are telling me this wall splits? On counter hit, does it? No, it doesn't. You guys are lying to me. Guarantees a soccer. like that. Did this, like, does this? Oh god. Normal hit. So I'm assuming these didn't change. Wait, was it up 3? No, up, yeah, this. Brian's new low with snake eyes. New low with snake eyes. Alright, let me open Brian's patch now. I wanna know. Brian. Brian. Snake eyes like Yu-Gi-Oh? No, not like Yu-Gi-Oh. New move. During Snake Eyes back 1+2. Okay, I can also give Snake Eyes, right? This back 1+2. This is, and this goes to crouch. And you would get a guaranteed Requiem here, right? Oh god. If I can get it. Can I? Yeah, there we go. And what is this on luck? +7. Okay, that's pretty cool. During Snake Eyes while crouching. Neo Grim Reaper. Okay, this move is pretty cool. Neo Grim Reaper. This move is cool. This is a full crouch 3 while in Snake Eyes. +7 on hit low. That hits crazy. Jesus. What is this on block? -12. Oh god, that is really good. What does this give on counter hit? Oh, does this wall split? Oh my god, it does. That's too good. What is this? Yeah, this, right? How would you do this? This. Oh god. This. No, this is 1+2, 2, right? No. +2, 1. Okay. Do this. Oh god, I'm not doing it. This. 76 from a low, by the way. That's also -12. He uses install. So, I used 2 installs. But it's possible with heat. You can just do this, right? Wait, no. Do this. Down back 2. Do this. And then... Deck. Yeah. And then you have a really good Oki. Deck. That's really good. Can I do this? To taunt? Yeah. Oh god, if I can do it. Can't do him. Oh god. Can I get a one time, please? Thank you. Okay, that's pretty good. That low. New move. Up forward 1. Alright, this is without Snake Eyes. Up forward. Okay. Mid power push. Okay, this is called a Berserker Volley. There's a new move 4-1. And I'm assuming this goes to... Oh, it doesn't. And you can also go to Sway with this. I'm assuming this could be used as a combo route, right? Combo... Like... what does he have from here, though? Can he do something like... Oh my god, if I can stop missing. Maybe something like this? I'm gonna take my leave. See you on the next stream, folks. Thank you for coming, Archie. See you on the next stream. Ooh, what else has changed with Brian? I don't know. Seems pretty good. I mean, the low, the Snake Eyes low is pretty good. +7. I mean, I'm not a Brian player, so I don't know what he has with +7. I'm assuming he has quite a lot of stuff. This will be interesting to see Knee use this. I think he will abuse this like crazy, the Snake Eyes. Because you know Knee's aggressive behavior, right? You know, you can do something like Heat Engager, like this, and then do this. It's pretty good. Boom. I mean, okay, let's not set him to block all. Heat Engager. Boom. Now you have a +7 now. Low, high, and knee. Learn new Brian is... It's over. It's so over. Dude, look at low, high, man. What even is it? No good. Can't do Brian combos. Okay, I'll do something basic. I can't do something basic. Hello? Hello? Okay, I can't do something basic. But yeah, you can just do this, and you also have a... probably have a good mid here. Like, you can go Heat Engager, and you can kind of notice Brian is going to do a full crouch with the Heat Engager. You can notice, so you can expect the low, but you can also do something like this, which is kind of disgusting, to be honest. So you basically have a -12 block, +7 on hit low, and a safe... Oh god, I did not mean to do that. You have a safe mid. It is steppable, yeah, but you're not gonna step in +17. So the mix-up is quite good here with the low engager. Makes me even scared right now. It's pretty good. Oh, we didn't even check the low heat engager for Lydia. Yeah, I doubt it matters that much for her. What can she do in a crouch? I guess you can mix up the full crouch 3, but that's about it. She doesn't have that much of a crouch game. People are dating in the lobby. WTF, man. Dude, what is happening in Marvel Rivals right now? Dude, I want to look at Reina changes. What happened to Reina?
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's look at the Reina changes. Reina. Oh god, why is Reina so tiny? Is that always... Okay, she has this. +3 low. And it's 0 if she doesn't decide to go into it. Also has quite a lot of... Let's see, this is what I'm talking about, low pokes. Lydia doesn't have them. Crouch block. Pretty good range, to be honest. -12. Like, this is what I mean. Lydia doesn't have -12 on block lows. The minimum is 13. This is a really good low poke. Look at the range on that. And she can go to Sentai as well, if she decides to. I mean, she can't go on block. But look at that. You can't even punish this, I think. With some characters, like, at tip range. Hard to punish this. -12, you can probably Wasting 4. That's a Street Fighter low. Reina's a massive stance monster, yeah. Yeah, this goes into Heaven's Wrath now. This goes to Unsoku. Okay. Wait, does this, this goes to Sentai as well. But you can go to... Wait, why didn't she... Oh, okay. Wow. That's really good. So she can go to both Unsoku and Sentai from Heaven's Wrath 1. It's called Heaven's Wrath, right? I remember it correctly. Heaven's Wrath. Yeah, Heaven's Wrath. What does she have? Wind Step, Unsoku down 3? Oh yeah, this thing. Heat down 2. Almost god, this move. this is absurd, man. What is this? What is this on block? +10? Hello? Automatic Unsoku? Can I look at the move list? Down 2? Oh, it doesn't show. Player heat. God, that hit effect. I think... How can I stop her from going to Unsoku? I guess I can cancel the... Oh, I'm getting a little bit of stance or the heat back with Unsoku, I guess. I don't know. This is pretty good. You can also do something like this, right? Do this. Yeah, look at that. Hold on. Oh god. Do this. Can't do him. There we go. Something like this, probably. Okay, looks pretty solid. It just... It just looks cool. It also should add to the gameplay. I don't know. Wait, let me... Oh yeah. Wait, how do I do my low heat smash now? Wait, if she can use this and this stance, wait, what do I do in how do I use the low heat smash? Heaven's Wrath, Sentai, 3 plus 4, 1 plus 2. I would like him the We're Focusing on Defense Season 2. Dude, awesome. During Heaven's Wrath, down 3 plus 4? Oh, down 3 plus 4. I don't know. God, it's gonna be really hard to play with Reina. I feel like she's going stance after stance after stance. I think top level Reina gameplay is gonna be awesome. So, Yagami, I think it's gonna be really, really good. Top level Reinas. I'm excited. I haven't got around to playing yet. Do they at least mark the new moves? Do we know what the new ones are? If, yeah, on the patch notes, yeah. Hold on, I'll show you. Right here. You can see them labeling as new moves, balance changes, or behavior changes. In game, I don't think so, but in the Tekken thingy, you can. Might be one of the biggest winners. I think this move alone. Wait, this move alone is the biggest, really big win. This move is really good. I mean, it's steppable, but it doesn't matter. This move is really good. I think Reina players and Lydia players seem to be winners. Did we get a giant swing? Nah, we didn't. We didn't get a giant swing yet. It will happen though. Okay, I think I have... Nah, I'm feeling pretty tired. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day here. It's 2 AM for me right now. I wanted to look at Anna, but I think I don't have time for that, and I'm kind of tired. So I'm gonna call it here. God, this was such a big video, big change. King's buffs. Oh yeah, I forgot about King. I will look at King, definitely. My guy is broken. Forget about it. Sent you a vid. Alright, I'll check it out. Now that I've seen Lydia balance changes, I can look at it. I can look at videos. God, I don't know how this feels, man. The season 2, it's gonna be weird. I really don't know if it's gonna be good or bad, which is a problem. I can't say for certain. I will say one thing. The game will be broken, like surely broken. Combos are gonna be longer and more damaging. Same with Lydia and probably all the characters. Paul is broken for some reason. King is broken. Everybody's broken. Anna's probably broken. Everyone's broken here. So this is gonna be a quote-unquote fun experience, is what I'm guessing. But Jack is broken. I guess Jack is broken. defense is buffed so no one's broken. Okay, fair enough. Have some more Lydia's stuff found by the next stream. Yep. I'm gonna look at her combo routes a bit to have a guide on that. I'll look into that. Probably more stuff. Dude, I'll look at Hoshio's combo videos. I think he has some stuff cooking. Check the vid and give me your opinion. God, where's my phone? Promise I'll catch the stream this weekend. Don't sweat it, man. It's okay. Thursday, next stream? Yep. Okay, I'll check Hero's street or Hero's video right now. Let me see. Oh, 12 damage, 196 by IMOP. Well, what's this video? Best offense is best defense all game. What is happening, man? Alright. Wait, is this real? Is this actually real? Like, is there nothing you can do here? I guess Jack? Is this actually guaranteed? Surely not. Oh my god! That does so much damage. Quotations balanced. Oh my god, this is getting crazier by the second. Wow, it's a combo. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Well, okay, that's a combo by Jack, I guess. That is broken. Yep, Jack is broken, guys. Jack is broken. There is a Why Everyone Hates Tekken 8 Season 2 by Bugard MC already. Or MG, sorry. You know it's something wrong. When Bugard uploads something, Why Everyone Hates Tekken 8 Season 2. God, okay, I'm gonna watch these videos. I'm excited now. God, it's not looking good for Season 2, man. It's not looking good. Everything is getting power crept like crazy. Jack Blair is getting some love for probably 2 weeks and they nerfed to the ground. See, that's the problem. Why are they nerfing now? Are these people beta testing this? I don't know. It seems like not. It seems like they're not beta testing this. So everybody's broken now. I don't know, man. We'll see how it is, but I'm gonna call it here, man. Buffs the sky and nerd 5 feet under the ground. And I guess that's what happened with Season 2. They buffed one thing, or they nerfed one thing and then buffed 20 things. I guess that's what's happening. See ya, Neos. Yeah, see ya, Oscar. I'm gonna call it here. That was a wild adventure. Yeah, see you guys Thursday. This was a interesting day. Have a wonderful day and I will probably watch some videos now. Take care. Maybe she didn't get buffed. I can assure he won't get nerfed. Okay, fair enough. Goodbye, hero. Goodbye.